And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, everybody. I see a few people already in here tonight. Catch up with chat here quick. I love how the thumbnail perfectly encapsulates EA Mekone. Yeah, I got quite a kick out of making that one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Giants are just like, yeah, we can do this. Rock on. Ignore our own pretender god, he doesn't count. Well, hypocrisy is one of our core tenets of our faith. Morning, Chris. Welcome in. There I am. There I am. Yes, I am still alive, allegedly. Merrily Fish, welcome. Bystrick, welcome, Zeus. Howdy, howdy. All right. As per my community post, if I could decipher what people were trying to suggest for pronunciations, it looks like it's Polemark. So I'm going to go with that. If you're mad about that, you should have posted on the community post. I'm sure that will not be the last time there's some name in here that I am not able to remotely pronounce. This is the first of many, I am sure. I can't say my Greek pronunciation is anything at all. Yeah, okay, YouTube. Yep. Out of my way. All right, let's get that over here. Let's get chat out. Kind of ready to rock tonight. I want to get right into this. I'm kind of looking forward to this one. Excited to actually see people here. I kind of figured everyone would be playing Manor Lords today, so good to see a few people in here at least. All right. I am sure I did, AA. I am sure I did. I would need to I would need some time to study up on that, and I do not have the time to do that, unfortunately. I do my best. I try not to slaughter it too badly. Try to get my 1% improvement if people have suggestions. I'm playing Manor Lord as we speak. Fair enough. I'm happy to be a second monitor level content. All right. I am going to go ahead and start rolling things up. I'm going to slow boat us here just a little bit, give people a second to roam on in here. Let's get out of here. All right, we're going to create our world. I think I've been liking the twirling, or the twirling seas lately. I think we'll go with that. We'll go one cave, east south, EA Mekone, stream, early age, of course. How's the week been for everybody? It was still busy for me, but I think we've hit high water mark. I hope. I pray. Wasn't quite as bad as last week, at least. I don't feel like I'm 2 feet in the grave already. So that's at least some improvement. Did I want to add someone specifically here? No. No, I don't think I will this week. We'll see what random has for us. All right, as mentioned on the 10, we are going to play Mekone, the Brazen Giants. Very fun faction here. I did have a comment from somebody. I missed showing off the event assassin, which I don't know how I totally spaced on that. I had everything ready to show it. I have the PNG files and everything, and then just somehow when I was doing my editing, I just totally skipped the file. So make sure that when we get one of those tonight, I call that out and we'll stop for a second and discuss him. I also am going to stick with the pretender shown off. It is Makout Point, our fertility statue. Simple, very plain, just unaging regen. We do come in as dormant. I have spent all of my points. Try not to embarrass myself again on that. I like these scales. They fit very well. Run pretty well. I definitely saw a lot of people's comments this week about what they would suggest. A lot of people really are into inspirational presence, And I do think that that is a good build, but I do find it a little, I don't want to say boring, but it wouldn't be interesting to watch a stream where I'm just stacking a bunch of inspirational presents. I mean, we kind of did that with Purine, so yeah, I'm not going to repeat that instantly. Sticking with that. We are going to go rename aloud. I'm not going to turn on me getting hit by Colts. Throne-wise, there was also a lot of discussion about that, and I think I am going to, we'll try it. We're going to keep, we'll do our normal, we'll do 7 level 1s. We'll do 1 level 3, and we'll do 2 level 1s. So we're going to end up with more thrones than usual. A couple easier, a harder one. It's kind of a mix there. But just checking up on chat here. Always like to double check before I finalize this. I hate having to re-roll it. I definitely agree with your analysis of our pronunciation, because I would definitely say Macedon. Flintlock, welcome in, welcome in. Quietly, glad to be done. Yeah, I hear that. I am so ready for things to slow down. I am getting excited though. My plan right now is I'm going to do my new PC build in June. So, been really excited about that. I've had a little bit of time to start looking in. I'm going to build it myself, so I have to do the research and parts, and hopefully the GPU market will have slowed down at that point and not be so incredibly overpriced like everything has been the last couple generations. That's probably a pipe dream, but one can hope. Karma Force started falling off. That is not good. Bro, welcome in. Congrats on finishing the midterms. Good to hear. 12 plus hours. Oh, I don't have that. I have an intense like 9-hour day, but it's definitely not 12-hour. That is rough. Is the assassin good? Maybe this is kind of a hot take. I find them kind of eh. They have a good patrol bonus, which helps Mekone quite a lot. If you're gonna try to use them, you have to gear them quite heavily. They don't come in with good enough gear. It's part of their problem. Yeah, I've built my last several PCs. I used to do that a long time ago when I was still in high school, but I just don't make new machines much anymore. So my current one here is from 2017 or 2018. It's long in the tooth. The 1080 Ti, long may he reign, but starting to get to the point that it's just not cutting it anymore at all. And my CPU is definitely not cutting it anymore. Okay, I don't see anyone complaining about setup stuff. Let's go ahead and roll that. All right, as that's rolling up here, I will say, speaking of building PCs, thank you to everyone who has shown support to the channel in the past. YouTube actually paid out my first little pittance, which I was happy to see. When the next one comes in, I think I'll have about what my budget is for the microphone, so I'm very happy about that. That all being said, the channel is monetized. If you'd like to leave any super chats, super thanks, stickers, much appreciated. Of course, as always, don't give anything out beyond your own means. You know, take care of yourself first. But tips are well appreciated. All right, I hate shilling for myself, so let's move on there. What pretender did I set on? The one I showed in the video. Unaging and regen. Nothing crazy. Pretty simple. I was tempted by the inspirational presence talk, but yeah, that's less interesting. I would definitely play it, though. Nothing wrong with it. All right. Oof. Okay, that's interesting. We're like right at the twirl of the two seas here. I also note that we've got double rivers on this side, so it's going to be really important that we pick up Walnut Woods here. Let's throw our Dominion candles on. Yeah. If this is a level 1 throne, maybe we can blitz that, but this is going to be rough getting to here. Conversely, though, we do have woods on the other side, so I'm pretty happy about that. See another throne up here in Troll Land. Another possible fort location. I'm going to be really looking to try to build lots of infrastructure. I feel that the key to Mekone is getting tons of forts up so you can get your limited recruitment in. They're just so ridiculously good that not doing that is setting yourself far, far back. All right, let's get it research-wise. Here, I think I sold myself on Construction 6. Legions of Steel is just so ridiculously good for us, and we can easily cast it, that I'm going to make that kind of a priority, but I'm not going to go there first. We're going to have to make a couple stops. So first stop, we are going to go Conj 3 for Phoenix Power, Summon Earth Power, just right off the bat, because those are so ridiculously good for us, and we get to use both of them, so that's quite powerful. Let's see where we're at in Alteration. I would like to get at least a little bit of self-buffing for our Polemark, and I think level 2 or level 3 is probably going to be it. Earth Meld would give us an Earth spell to cast. We'd have Immolation. Yeah, we'll do to 3. See what else we have. Ignite Arrow's not really interested in it. Flight is funny, but the things that we have that can fly are not particularly useful. Fire Shield is very good for our Polemark, so I think we're going to do that. Started with a level in Thaumaturgy. Bonds of Fire is pretty good. Battle Fury is nice if we're using our slave units. That being said, I think at that point we've already got quite a few things researched. We're going to zoom up construction to 6. And I may readjust. We may dip in and grab some Evo. In fact, I may do that right now. We'll get like... Flare is kind of nice to have. We do have possibility for Air 2. I think we'll just get 1 level so we can get Flame Bolt, just so we have something for our fire guys to do, and then we'll do our construction climb. And we'll reevaluate as we go, as always. Spooky Pillow, good luck Babel, taking them thrones. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, man. We're not trying to unsell you on it, bruh. Yeah, it is the reality of life, unfortunately. My current one is from 2013. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. Have you done upgrades on it? Like, I call my machine Theseus because I am still running parts from 2007, I think, is my oldest part in here. I have a CD drive that doesn't even connect to my current motherboard, so it's literally used to block the port for dust. But I'm going to build from scratch this time, so it's going to be a fully new build. That's on the payday. Thank you. Thank you. Loving the streams. Thanks, J-Rob. Good to see you, too. A throne in the pro. Yeah, I really do wish there was a setting that you could say do not spawn thrones in cap circles. It would make the map logic a little harder to do, but it could be really unbalanced. Like, if this is a tier 3 throne, that's going to be a big problem for us. Hopefully it is not. Haven't really needed to upgrade. Yeah, I felt the same, basically. I feel the limitations on here. Like, I played a little bit of Cyberpunk, and the performance was bad enough I wasn't enjoying it. Now, that was at launch, so it's probably better now, but I'm kind of looking forward to playing through that once I have an upgrade. Maybe I can have some of the bells and whistles turned on. Okay, let's fully get a move in here. Alright, I am going to prophetize our starting guy here. I find that these guys are just fine for that. We will grab our scout, get him set up. He's going to retreat. Let's see what this direction is going to bring us. And recruit-wise, how many can we afford? 4. No, not the best, not the worst. And we will grab in our cheapos. And we'll just start him. No, actually, no, don't bother. Up here, we're not going to be able to afford any of our good stuff for a little bit. So either we're going to go for an E4, which we could really afford right now. Get a little research going. Sure. Yeah, that takes us exactly to 0 resources. And yeah, let's see who we got. So we ended up with Pangea, Ermor, Lonka, Mictland, Machaka, and Roos. I'm not really afraid of any of that. I would say Roos is probably our biggest competitor. Yeah, I'm not super terrified of anything else here. So I feel like we have good matchups. We didn't luck out with anything that's vulnerable to magic weapons, which is kind of a lull if you get that. Like in that test game I was showing, I had Yomi and I beelined Yomi and I just decimated them with my magic weapons. Completely negated their spirit form. They were very sad. Alright, and just out of curiosity, Dagon the Renegade Sage. For 60? Sure. 61. I doubt we'll get him, but if we did, he could do a little bit of research for us for a few turns or run out and do a little bit of site searching. To my knowledge, a mod for changing the map spawn like that doesn't exist. I could generate maps using like Map Nuke. I haven't looked at their current iterations. I used them in 5, not 6. But I believe you could set it up to not do that. Which maybe. The graphics for those are different, but not horrendously so. I mean, anyone could still read them. All right, what do we end up with? Ghouls and Soulless, some heavies and slingers, some militia, heavy and lights. On this side, Deer Tribe, not too bad. Soulless Woodman Long, that's not bad. That's probably a level 2 based on the numbers, but that's not too bad. We also could go around it if need be. Let's check that one. Okay, over here, I am going to probably double scout. All right, we'll dump what we got. And let's see. Oh. Okay, let's set these guys up. We don't really need to hold an attack. I think we can just go straight in. So we'll attack closest in a line. For you, we will... He's already going to be blessed, so we'll throw out a Sermon of Courage, and then we'll advance. Nothing fancy here particularly. Now the question is, what do we want to try to take? If we had more giants, this would be nothing. As it is, I'm pretty sure we could win. It does have our Dominion, which gives us some morale bonuses. We do have our Prophet, so we can do some banished stuff. I think we'll be okay there. The numbers make me a little bit worried, but I'll chance it. Otherwise, I think we're good here. We may have the E4 grab those guys and team up over here next turn. I see we did not win Dagon. Now we have some archers, which we could try to nab. Sure. Now these I'm a little more interested in. We'll throw a little bit more at them. Don't forget to name your prophet. Oh, I totally forgot to name the prophet. Oh, that means he's going to live through the whole stream. Shoot. Oh, well. 1% better every stream, guys. Albai, I guess that's how I'm going to say that. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Wanted to catch one of these live and right on time. Yep, we're just getting started. Already made my first mistake, so you're right on time. Don't worry, maybe we'll get lucky and our prophet will die in the first fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think we'll be fine. The undead are going to struggle against all of our repel. I'm more worried about our giants fatiguing out. Let's give it another round and we'll check in on somebody. All right, let's see how this has actually been going. All right, he hits. We were trying to repel. He got through it anyways. Didn't do anything. We missed. They missed. Okay, that's a pretty boring one. They missed. We missed. We repelled. Hits. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. We got hit, didn't do anything. We hit the ghoul in the head for 18 damage and killed him. He hit us, it didn't do any damage. Yep, okay. Not going to have to worry too much about those. Our only big thing would be is if we got a morale issue, which looks like we're going to be okay. Are losing a few people on the side here where they're flanked. We are getting a little bit of damage in here. It's because his fatigue's so high. His defense has dropped. Harass minus 12. We'll be able to get some chip damage through there. So hopefully we can get him cleared out a little bit. There we go. That's what we needed. Really hope we don't lose a giant. Everything else I'm okay with losing. Ooh, he's getting harassed down though. I don't know if he's going to make it. I'm actually surprised they haven't broke. Come on, guys. Come on. Save our buddy here. He's at 7 HP. Yeah, these guys are doing a lot better because they're not so surrounded. Man, are they really going to fight to the last? Ghouls usually break. Oh, and they did get him. And then they break. Wow. What timing. Yeah, they're disintegrating. Alright, not the best thing ever, but solid win. See, we actually lost. 10 of the light ekdromos, is how I would pronounce those. 3 hoplites. Not bad. Not bad. One giant, unfortunately. Alright, but that is going to supercharge our capital with some resources, which is what we desperately need. Alright, I'm going to have him ferry these guys up. Attack closest. So we'll have him join up here, because he's going to need some more giants. And they can wade through the center line, so it doesn't matter if they're behind. That also means we have somebody that we could bless, so we'll do a Divine Blessing. We'll do a Sermon of Courage, and then he can just advance. Actually, no. We'll just let him decide when it's time to do that. And over here, we're going to throw... we have Strength of Giants. Sure. 2 of those. And then we can just cast spells at whatever's in range. Alright, back at home. More of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're up to 5 of them now. And... oh, could we... maybe a cheeky Elder Cyclops early? Maybe. I don't know if I want to go slow to recruit yet. Early Sight Searcher, maybe? That could be... I think these guys are going to have to reinforce this first army before we start a second one. That being the case, we don't really need full leadership. Let's grab another E4. Okay, and our scouts, get those set up. You head off that way, you head off that way. What do we have on this throne? Okay, another super light one. Alright. That wouldn't make for a bad fort location. Maybe our second expansion party could go this direction, or at least cordon this off. No enemy Dominion candles yet. Would be a smidgen early if we did see them. We're kind of in a weird spot here because we're right at the pinch. So, like, we're going to have really open borders, unfortunately. Because we're going to want to expand both directions. DL Miles, welcome in. Watching this while I play my first EA Yomi campaign myself. Nice! The magic system is deceivingly deep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wish there was more control over pre-battle spell scripts. Yeah, it's, one of the things that really, like, helped my mind click, and I think it was battle mode that said it, was Dominions is an auto battler. Like, you can't approach the game like it's an RTS or like a Total War. It's an auto battler. So you get a limited amount of orders you can give, and then they're off and running. And that little bit of mind shift really, like, I already liked the system, but that really solidified a way to explain it to me. I thought that was well thought out. Yeah, those 5. If it does get to the point that it starts really annoying you, Lucid has a mod on the workshop that will tweak the AI for casting and make it a better caster. I don't mind how it works, so I don't use it, but I think most people do use his mod. Alright, let's see how this one goes. First day on the job, eaten alive by ghouls. Hey, and he's a young guy. He's like only 100 years old, and he got eaten by a ghoul. What a way to go! An auto battler before they were cool. Yeah, an auto battler before we called them auto battlers. Really. Right, get in there, boys. Don't let them get surrounded like last time. I also just love how much casual disregard your mages have for everyone else's lives. he definitely could choose things that were safer, but he doesn't. Wow, really? Really, bodyguards? I'm disappointed in you. Alright, our front line's gonna finish up here in just a moment. Okay, quit dabbing on the guy and just stab him, please. No. Alright. Alright, let's speed that up. Alright. Not bad. Nothing we cared about was killed. Alright, get those up to 6. Alright, you are going to transfer command to those and head home. You are going to grab these. And no, you guys do not get to get out of it. You will fight, whether you like it or not. Alright, this will probably be enough giants that this army can safely move out. So our next sets are going to start looking to actually move out. So how many of these can we get? We're going to need a leader. I think I'm going to get a pull a mark, but I'm not going to do it this turn. We'll do it next turn. So we can get one more. Well, maybe we should get some more scouting. Quick. Yeah, let's get some more scouting. Yep. 2 turns of those should be plenty enough for an expansion party. That'll set us up pretty well. We could bid on Dagon. I mean, sure, well, here, we could do it here, and then he could immediately search. What if we gave you 71 gold? I'm not super interested in him, but if it's that cheap, I will take swings at it. Alright, and over here... Heavy infantry, long dead slingers, light cav, and werevins. Totally doable. I do see enemy dominion here. Let's start heading kind of sort of that direction, see if we can figure out what it is. Nuts. I guess... What is the pop? Oh, we don't know what the pop is here. I'm looking where I want to be building forts. This would be terrible. I don't want to build there. This one right here is my most interesting. Maybe here. Maybe here. Sooner the better, though, for sure. Okay, we got Lanka to the south. I don't mind fighting Lanka. They don't have anything that particularly scares me. Like, late game, they'll have good stuff, and their demons are strong enough to actually be able to hurt our giants, so we do need to be a little bit careful there. But we have fire, and they're fire weak. They don't have a great early game. Monkey troops don't scare us at all. I think we'll be just fine. That might be a good first war target. Why do people prefer EA? I mostly see EA, some MA, and rarely LA. No, we've talked about it before, but early era has the most mystical, fantastical stuff. You have tons of giants and monsters. There's lots of magic sites, so you have really high gym income. You have what people usually refer to as like early era mages. So you get people like this that's like comes in with 6 paths, or this guy who's going to roll 3 fire or 3 earth most of the time. So you have lots of powerful, powerful magic, lots of crazy monsters to play with. When you move to Middle Age, you still have some of that, but humans have started to take over. They've invented the crossbow, which is just devastating to many, many things. Your population starts to rise, so your tax base starts increasing. And then when you get to late age, everything's screwed up, and it's all death magic and blood magic and humans. So there's definitely a cultural and racial shift over the 3 ages. And I think most people just like the mysticalness of early age. When I had a community poll, it was by far, it was like 60% of people liked early age, 30% of people liked middle age, and like 10% liked late age. But that being said, they each have their own charms. And there's definitely really, really cool nations in every single age. LA is a blood town. Yeah, yeah. LA and blood, man. I mean, blood magic's good. It's just the micro involved. Which I will admit, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be on stream. You know, we did Baratos, we did Lanka. Both of those I did a lot of blood hunting in, and it wasn't pure misery. But it does take a bit. Astral, yeah, yeah. Astral blood and death, yeah, that's fair. You tend to get more organized schools of magic, so you also tend to get mages that are good in like one path, and you don't get mages with tons of cross pathing, which means you don't get some of the super interesting spells that are really rare. You end up with a lot of people that are like, I cast Fireball really good, instead of I cast Magma Bolts or something. Alright, yeah, this army's definitely off and rolling. What did we lose? Nothing. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Alright, transfer those giants and these cowards. You head home. Actually, nah, just head home. I don't care about the site searching yet. Okay, Machaca on this side. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we're going to go here, and then we're going to just try to cut across. Just to block him off. We also didn't get anyone down below. Could be interesting. We're not particularly good at getting underground. Yeah, I don't think we have any access to dark vision. If we get some nature stuff, if we break into a little bit of astral, maybe we could do the Fire 3 astral spell for some light. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Alright, back at home. Okay, we do need a leader now, because we're going to send out an expansion party. Oh, look at that. That's looking mighty nice. We could bolster ourselves up here. A little bit of bulk. Sure. These guys can be a little bit iffy. I hate the friendly fire that you can get, but I think I'm going to chance it. We'll see if I come to regret that decision. Alright. Let's get these scouts out. Hit that way. That way. Ideally, we'd like Machaca and Lanka to fight. That would be perfect. And we'll just swoop in on whichever one looks weaker. I am not looking, unless I see just a pure vulture opportunity, I'm not looking for an early war. I am looking to infrastructure up. Unfortunately, this is just such a garbage spot, and it's next to that throne. So I don't think I would want to do a fort here, unfortunately. Alright, spending that. We did not win any of those. We got wet ones. Ooh, I would be interested in that. I would actually be pretty interested in that. Let's put a bit of a heftier bid on that. I would not mind taking and getting a little bit underwater. We don't have anybody that's going to have good time getting underwater. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think Roos has a summon that helps them get underwater. So, yeah, nobody here is good at getting underwater. We definitely could do that. Alright, start researching with him. Finally get some research moving. Yep. Abyssia is almost purely human by the time you get to late age. It's very interesting tie of the story and the lore with the game mechanics. That the world just becomes more and more mundane as time goes on. You have to kind of imagine, like, each age is essentially like an apocalypse has happened. And it's like, how many of these can you go through before there's, like, nobody left? Alright, not expecting this to be a bad one. No, we should just step right over this. Yeah, those are not going to pose any threat to us. Our giant hoplites are just so tough against ranged things. They're just never going to do anything to us. They would need, like, longbows or great bows or crossbows to do anything. Alright, unexpected event. Okay, we got our Ephoroi, and the city has been declared on the Helot population. So, essentially, the Giants are just like, you know what, let's kill some humans. Just because we hate humans, I guess? I don't know. So, unrest is rising. We do have our E4 here, so we should get the continuation of the event next turn. We also got our wet ones. Let's get them set up here. Stay behind troops, right there. Attack closest. Cool. Let's hope they win well. I would love it if we could take a few of these. But even just taking one, we can start recruiting, so. I did not put defense there. Alright, now, unfortunately they went here. That kind of puts us in a weird spot. That's probably their only expansion party. I don't think they would have enough to be able to kill us, but what would we do? We'd go sit on Machaca forever? It would take us a long time to siege our way down into that. I'm going to have to think about that for a second. I don't really want to send this army that direction. I really want to get some buffer between us and Lanka. Alright, We'll try to get off two of those. We'll rest for a second, and then we will attack closest. You know, I've never tried on these. What if we did a fire and keep distance? I've never actually tried that on these guys. Let's do a little science here. Do it like this. Kind of want to hit them with the strength of giants. Yeah, we'll try a little science here. Head out this way. Man, that's really unfortunate that they came this way. This does put us into another spot for a throne, but this is basically just telling them you have to declare war on me if I take that. Would be a super easy fight. If we didn't do this, what would we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not wasting 4 turns heading to Abbey. Alternatively, it looks like they won, but just barely. Maybe we do blitz their capital. We do have the wet ones in the neighborhood. They could come help. Alright, let's take that. I think I'm committed to it. If we went this way, we would have longer to get to their capital, and there's not much here, so it's not like we could jump on an army. I am disappointed, though. Really wish they had not come this way. Alright, over here, we need to continue to get more reinforcements. I think we're to the point now that we're going to be able to send an expansion party every other turn. So that is really, really good. We'll grab you. Get some more research. Alright, if we're going to do that, let's get some actual scouting on them. Here's Mikland. Okay. Man, we are surrounded by what I think are going to be pretty easy targets. The only thing is, these are all pretty aggressive. So any one of them could definitely feel the same about me. Each age is an apocalypse, just your average Tuesday, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe some of you haven't seen it. I usually don't read it, but if you actually read the victory screen, it basically says like you rule for an infinite amount of time, an eon, but then like after so long you get so ridiculously bored, but then like you sense something out in the void and it gets your interest, so you decide to go discover what it is. So the pancreator disappears at the end of each age, and that's when everybody else rises back up. So whether it's Cthulhu or something in the void is at least luring the gods out there. And if it's anything like the horrors we see in game, it probably is luring. Look, I never said I wasn't an opportunist. Yeah, so none of these units are sacred. I'm assuming you're talking about our units here in game. Yeah, we don't have sacreds. We don't really like the gods. We stand kind of sort of for the one that's behind us. Our giants are descended from a Pentacritor from a previous age, and so they have like super high hubris. We don't need no god. We're strong, independent giants. So we don't have sacreds, is what that gets to. We have a few commanders who are kind of sacred, and they're all giants, but none of our troops are, which is pretty odd. Most nations have a strong sacred. What's the point of blesses? Yes, if you have sacred commanders, so we do. I can show one here when we're out of this. Alternatively, you can use those bless points for, like, I have unaging, which makes some of my giant leaders not old age, or if they are old age, less old age. And then we have regen for some of our commanders. We can check this guy right here. So, like this guy right here, he is sacred. He cannot bless himself, but he is sacred. So a few of our leaders are. All right, let's see if this fire and keep distance is worth even playing with. Oh, wow, they retreated. You guys did not have a good showing. Alright, send the boys in. Alright, well, that's kind of sort of how I figured that would go. Alright. I'm expecting a win here, but Underseas can be so swingy. it is just literally get the long knives out underwater. Everyone just shanks the crap out of everyone down here. Is this the Kratos faction? I mean, kinda, yeah. We basically we have a global spell where we literally declare war on the gods called Gigantomachia, where we're just like, you know what? We'll take you all on. We are very very full of hubris, and Mekone is super interesting because we actually keep giants throughout the ages, but we get cursed and we degen. So right now we're like these really cool like Greek hoplites, big tough warriors with armor, and we descend into Magnus. Like we turn into tyrants in the next stage, and I don't even remember what the guy in the last stage is, but he basically has like snakes for legs, and get imprisoned in a volcano. It's horrible. Like we super do not win this war, and we super get punished for it. Okay, in Mekone, the next step of that event is firing. So the Cryption, definitely slaughtering that. We have killed a bunch of the humans throughout the city, and we've restored order of the tyranny. Minus 35 unrest. We killed 320 population, but we promoted somebody. So let's check him out. Nope, one of our guys here got promoted up. So these guys have a promotion mechanic, which is relatively rare. That if they gain enough experience, they can promote into a different unit. Generally speaking, though, it's actually bad because we would prefer to not pay our units, and we don't pay the slaves basically anything. So, unfortunately, that's not a very interesting mechanic for us. Alright, we're doing it. 20 units. I'm pretty sure we can sit on top of that as long as we need to. We might be able to Dom kill them. That may be the route we take. We'll see. Alright, so here we need to get another set going. I think this set is going to try to go help that siege, so I'm going to just get more bodies. One of these guys survived. Wow. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, now the question is, I'm probably going to go this way. We do have a bridge there. I don't want to put too much pressure on them since we basically declared war down here. So yeah, we'll take Shambalak, and then we'll head north. Get some eyes down there. I haven't been checking. Have we gotten... Okay, we do have a nature mage there. That is super important for us, because we have a lot of nature magic on our god, but no way to go out and find it. Alright, so we need to remember that Walnut Woods will need a temple and a lab in the relatively near future. Alright, now, can we... We got 46 left. We could try to take Ancient Blue, or we could try to come support our siege. I think I would rather take more water. Let's make an attempt at Ancient Blue. It's just pretty much free income if we can get down here. Got our recruit set up. We're not going to need to stay here and scout because we're going to be attacking. Head off that way. There. I do like the amount of scouting we have out. We did not get any independent scouts either, did we? We have not. How are we doing here? Okay, conj 1 next turn. Doesn't change anything for us, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, the Dominion universe is pretty bad. But, you know, ironically enough, the Dominion's universe is basically old mythology before it got Disneyed. Like, if you look into like actual mythology and legends and stuff, it was all horrific stuff. There was no fairy tale endings that were going on. That's all Disney. All right, Gutter Conjuration, Battle of Machak. Okay, this is an important one. We need to win this heartily because we have declared war. If nothing else, we need to just be able to sit here so they can't recruit until our second army can get up here. Now, their Rhino troops, actually, these guys, are pretty dang good. They have a length 4 weapon, so we actually don't get to repel them. Unfortunately for them, they're humans, and being human sucks if you guys didn't know that. So, yeah, 13 HP, so we're going to one-hit them. They are formation fighters, but they just don't have enough of them. So our formations will definitely win, and they're bringing up militia. Yeah, you're done. Get out of here with that. Formation fighters just absolutely love fighting things that A, they can repel, which we get repels on those type of troops, and B, that we can just stabby stab, and we are definitely going to stabby stab those guys. Noticing their archer fire does absolutely nothing to our front line either. So unfortunately for them, they didn't have any magic. That was about their only hope. They'll have a few inside the fort, but I doubt they have enough to do anything. Alright. Did we lose anything? We lost 1 human, so we lost nothing. Okay. Not really expecting any problems here. We'll just go directly to fast forward. Again, just those archers with short bows, they can do nothing to us. Just nothing. That big, nice hoplite shield, the gleaming hoplon, combined with the gleaming hauberk and gleaming helmet. This is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We look at the actual protection values. Head 24 with a shield. Archers are never going to do anything. The one guy we lost was literally fighting like 50 ghouls by himself, for reference. Cool. Alright, and final one. Wet ones. Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Toddler's pulling your hair. I don't know. I'd say have them watch the stream, but I don't think Dominions would be very beneficial for getting toddlers to bed. Yeah, I really like these wet ones. These are so good. I like these troops on Agartha. Just having some armor underwater is so good, because so many things down here are unarmored. So, while this isn't like anything to write home about, underwater, this is like super good. Yeah, we just stabbed the jeebus out of them. Alright, our event. The bloodshed is over for this year. An exceptional Cryptis was elected and rewarded for his deeds. We're like, hey man, you killed so many humans. Good job. And that is this guy. This is our assassin. When that event fires in the fall every year, every one of our forts that has an E4 in it can spawn one of these guys. They are assassins. They're stealthy 40, so not super stealthy. They are just an assassin 0, so they're not particularly great at it. But they have a patrol bonus of 15, which is actually super high. So our patrol strength is 18.5. That's a lot. That's a lot. So these guys are good at keeping your unrest down if you're not going to use them as an assassin. If you do decide to use them as an assassin, 28 HP is good enough to usually take 1 hit. So that's pretty nice. You won't just get killed by a stray whatever. We have good strength, we have good defense, we have good precision, we have great strength, but we're just wielding a normal dagger. That's kind of the letdown here. So if you do want to use these guys as actual assassins, they need a little bit of gear. Ideally for assassins, you want something that gives them free spawning bodyguards, like a handful of acorns, a skeleton bodyguard, an imp, anything. Just anything so the AI attacks that first and you can get the first attack. Other than that, I would probably get this guy double weapons. and like a piece of armor. And that's it. Like, don't go super expensive, but like 2 daggers or 2 short swords or something, and then a piece of armor. And I think you're good to go. You're tall, you're size 6, so you're not too likely to get hit in the head. If you're going to get killed, it'll probably be via magic, so the helmet won't save you. These guys are really good, but you do have to invest if you're going to use them as the assassin. So, that being said, if you look at our capital here, our forts increase unrest, so we're always just bubbling with a little bit. So these guys are totally fine to help you patrol that out. Or you could send this guy out to like build a fort or something if you just want a cheapy guy to do it. They're 88 gold a year, so they're not expensive. They're fine. So, very interesting unit. They come in with some experience too, so that's always nice. Get a little better stats there. Okay, we did win that fight. Did we damage the walls? No. Okay. Didn't think we would, so I'm not surprised there. Let's go steal the orders from this guy. Line formation, let's see. Archers really don't do anything to our hoplite. So normally I would put these guys out front to soak arrows in a fort battle, but in this case I think I'm actually going to kind of preserve them, and they can throw once they get lines met. And even if they hit us, it won't matter, because our guys won't take damage from that dinky little javelin anyways. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. All right, heading up there, and we're just going to keep pumping. We're going to pump really hard. Okay, good. We can get our full 7. Okay, that's kind of sort of telling me we could go with these. Get none of those, because we're not quite enough resources yet. I think I'm going to still go every other turn, so we'll grab another E4. Hopefully this second army will be enough to start damaging the walls. I feel like if we can get in there, we're fine. I'll have the second army conquer his territory on the way in, though, so we're just going to maintain this siege for the time being. Before I forget, wet ones, let's pay up our bills. And we do have more targets, which is great. All right, there we go. Liking that quite a bit. Oh man, he got Amazons. Okay, hopefully Lanka will just be chill. I don't want to nap them because I definitely do want to fight them. So we're just going to chance it. I am disappointed that we are on late fall and we do not have any infrastructure. That was unfortunate. Right now I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, and then we'll have to build a fort here. We also could go here. Maybe we do that. It's cold for some reason, so there's probably a water site. I see it's got death here, too. Huh. Oh, but it's got scales. That's probably his scales. That's probably his scales. Alright, we're going to chance that. I would absolutely love to get a fort started. And it doesn't interfere with Burale if I did want to fort that too. Okay, keep scouting and go. I'd love to see a mod or add-on for the Mystic Age of the Telkeens. Yeah, well, they had their time in the sun. Yeah, they were destroyed just before this age. In fact, the Telkeens getting killed is part of what kind of spurs Mekone to be like, wait a minute. These gods aren't helping anybody. In fact, they're not doing anything useful. So the fall of the Telkeens was part of what spurred us on here. That civilization falling was a big catalyst for moving into the early era here. A lot of these nations were either formed out of survivors or tried to exploit what happened or became scared and wary of the gods because of that. And the Shark Knights finally defeat us. Dang, you guys being so cool and riding sharks. Can't argue with that. Alright, that's probably the end of those. Alright, please don't be a death site here with stupid disease. Okay, that's a little worrying number of heavy infantry. Luckily, the range stuff is going to do absolutely nothing to us, so that's only friendly fire for them, essentially. As long as we don't get too exhausted. 19 fatigue, 19 fatigue, 18, yeah, we're okay. One of the big weaknesses we have is just getting too outnumbered and getting our fatigue too high. Yep, there they go. Yeah, this is on about as small as I would want an expansion party to be at the moment. We need to get some better magic for him. That way we can kill things off a little more effectively. Strength of Giants is really nice, but our Giants really don't need it. We're going to one-hit most things we hit anyways. Yep. Stabby, stabby. Oh, come on. You could have got around the edge there, man. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful line formation. Get out of here, humans. Yeah, killed 21 brigands. Yeah, we got our unrest down to 1. Okay. You guys, go ahead and conquer that. Yep, that was the end of the wet ones, unfortunately. Okay, did anyone get a suspicious disease or anything? Never healing wound, crippled. Okay. That kind of makes me think we're okay here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit a stinky human, and he can fork this once we're out of here. We're going to carry on. Oh, and it's frozen right now. Long Dead Horsemen are actually kind of dangerous with their lance. Soulless or nothing, a Mound King. It says Mound Kings could be too much for us. I think I'm going to play it safe, and we're just going to take Bell. It's weird to say play it safe against 50 barbarians, but I do feel like that's less dangerous. Any good mercs? No. Okay, back at home, we're going to need some more leadership. Yeah, more leadership. Get full suite of those guys. Let's actually see if we can get better scouting on that. This doesn't look... These are both easy peasy. This is what I'm worried about. Alright. This, I want to watch this, because this could be another border with Blanca. So I'm going to leave him here. This guy, though, let's move out. Fire snakes, archers, claymen. A huge netter of kings was towering over the army. Several devils could be seen. Commanded by Samgu, the Netter King, who radiates power. This might be a tier 3 throne. That might have been it. Alright, we will move over there. Alright, let's keep that moving. Moving pretty quick tonight. I hate water. It's wet, damp, and gets everywhere. Yeah, that water, man. Give him a midget masher. Yeah, midget mashers are pretty good for giants. Alright, Conjuration 2 done. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Alright, Bell. Barbarians are strong enough that if we don't repel them, they probably at least get some wounds on us. So we'll see how this goes. This could swing either way, really. Let's bring that way down. Let's actually get our combat stuff going. Yeah, there's 6 damage on us. No wound, though. There's a leader. Great to take him out. Another hit on us. Okay, no wound. Don't really like that. Get this guy. Come on, get this guy. No, that's not the right one. Oof. He just got hit again. This is also a little worrisome. I'm probably worried more about morale than actually getting killed, but that would really suck. Come on. 1 leader left. Get him. Oh. Come on. Come on! You've even hit him! Finish him off! Oh, that's so stressful. Okay, good. They're breaking. Whew. I think we're gonna be alright. When people are retreating from morale breaks, their stats go to garbage. So generally speaking, even in a situation like that, you're safe. Okay. I don't think we lost anybody. The question is, did we take a bunch of wounds? So, yeah, no losses. Wound-wise, we did. Limp and a never healing, and battle fright. Alright, so the guy that was already wounded took some more wounds, and we got 1 additional. Unfortunate, but acceptable. Oh, but our Polemark got 1. Battle fright, too. Ouch. That's not good. Wow, he took 1 hit and got that. What's your heroic ability? Increased protection. That's okay. Unfortunately, we self-buff protection, so that's actually not particularly useful. Is what it is, I suppose. Alright, 120 units. Undead Horseman. Okay, that actually is pretty spooky. Alright. Conquered that. We'll take that. Okay, and okay, this is kind of an interesting opportunity. I'd like these guys to go help with the siege, but we could jump the river because it's frozen right now. And we could bolster this army, which is getting a little bit tattered. I think I'm going to do that. But hold on. If we're going to do that, let's not actually send our leader. Let's send a mage. This one. Because he's going to site search for air anyways, I think. Yeah. Yeah. You go over there and help him, and then he can site search his way home, or he can stay over here and build infrastructure. So you're just going to chill for 1 turn, and then we will get you some guys to lead. I don't like these guys nearly as much. They're much easier to get killed. So I tend to hold off on them. That being said, we have a leader here. Maybe it's time to go up a little. Let's get a Basilius started. He's slow to recruit, so that'll take us a hot minute. And if we're doing that, I guess I'll go with these guys, even though they're not my fave. Giant is a giant. There's Pangea actually getting forests. Not that I'm jealous or anything. Alright, keep moving this. Moving pretty good tonight. Giant's daggers, what, a short sword, broadsword, great sword, buster sword? Unfortunately, they don't have ambidextrous, so we can't go too long without actually taking attack penalties, which is unfortunate. True shot longbow, yes. True shot longbows on giants are amazing. Okay, so they are selling out, and we see their god. Okay, I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't think we win this. I think this is a little too much. Now, luckily, our magic weapons go straight through the invulnerability of their sacreds. So these guys are kind of spooky normally, but we should be able to chop them up pretty good. That being said, though, I don't think we win this, unfortunately. Go on, close line here, quick, guys. This guy out on the flank by himself. And these guys, I don't know, man. Maybe they get in there and kill the caster? Okay, they just got a big earth belt off on us. Okay, and their god is on our prophet. That is not lovely. That is really not lovely. We probably do not win that. Yep. And that's our only leadership here. Unfortunate. Alright, hopefully most of these giants survive. They only bought themselves a single turn, though, because I think we're right next to their capital anyways. Alright, Hexwood. The unnamed prophet. He had a name! Come on! Please, no bully! He died for his country. That was unfortunate. If they had just given me, like, one more turn to get these guys there. Okay, Battle of the Great Dunes. I think we are going to just immediately pile right back on. Because I don't want to let them out and start recruiting. Okay, but now that we know what's actually there, we can make some adjustments here. How do we want to do this? Okay, not that way. You 5 are going to guard him. You guys are going to hold and attack large enemy monsters. You guys are going to hold and fire large enemy monsters. And I don't think we need the strength of giants. We're just going to wear ourselves out doing that. They weren't running any fire that we saw. So maybe we do like 1 strength of giants. We hold a couple turns and then we attack large enemy monsters. I really wish we had a protection buff set for those guys. Let's... Oh. Alright, let's redo it. Let's get a protection buff because that would have made the difference there. We'll get that and then that. And then we'll rebuild our... Evil 1. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, how many of you guys survived? 4? Okay, not the worst at least. I am going to just jump straight back in there, though. Not let them get more turns. I feel like this army would be fine. Let's actually change our setup here, too. That's pretty greedy, but I'm going to do it. Alright, I'm not going to wait around. We're going to go pick up those guys. That's one more turn out. Okay. Over here. I don't think we need to hold quite that long. Alright, we're going to take that. You can site search. Well, or do I want to get started on infrastructure right away? Maybe we get started on the infrastructure right away. So we'll have him go to. Let's just get their setup correct here. That also means that he can throw out the blessing. Give himself an air shield. Then whatever, just cast spells. All right, we got this guy ready, so we can start constructing that. Very, very aggressive fort here for something I'm not really defending, but I do need to get started. We're like, yeah, we're on turn 11, and we're just now starting infrastructure. This is kind of quagmired, unfortunately. Oh, and there's Roos. Let's actually have that guy go that way. Are you relying on your blessing at all? Our god is dormant. He's not out yet, so we are not getting our regen bless. We are, however, getting our unaging. That's all we've got on this one. So our guys that we're recruiting come in slightly younger or possibly not old age. And we'll have the regen when our god wakes up here. So at the moment, no, we have no combat ability coming out of that really. Any plans on doing another Sunday stream? Yeah, I definitely needed to take some rest for last weekend. I may or may not this weekend. Yeah, I have something I really want to stream. I don't know if I'm going to have the oomph for it this week or not. Yeah, I will decide maybe tomorrow whether I will or won't. Pretender gods are awakening? Yes! The entire nation rejoices. Make out point, goddess of Mekone, the most high, patron of huntsmen, goddess of crafts, has awoken. Alright, so you're immediately going to research. That's going to help quite a bit with 30 research. That also means we have regen if we can get a blessing out, which unfortunately... Oh wow, we traded spots here. Okay, let's see what actually is happening here. Battle of Machaca. Now this is just going to be PD, so I expect this to be a solid victory. Yeah, which it was. Alright, then... Okay, they attacked here and bounced off. Oh, that was not there. It can be the front line getting pulled off, but I'm willing to even take a loss if I kill their god. That basically dooms them if that happens. And the god is the scary thing in that army. They don't really have anything else that can do anything to us. So as long as the god dies, we should win. Okay. Going just fine on that one. Okay, so this was him selling out. Okay, so it was our PD plus some of the retreated giants. And I bet you we just killed their sacreds. I don't even think they got blessed. No, they didn't. Yeah, Mekone's sacreds are kind of weird because they have that invulnerability. But invulnerability doesn't save you against magic spears. So we kind of lucked out there. Okay, Great Dunes. Now they do win this one. I didn't PD this one. They would have won anyways. Okay. Walnut Woods. We gained a skull mentor. The skull of the legendary mage has been unearthed and transported to the lab. Nice. Okay, but now we need to make some decisions here. I guess we have to move here either way. So maybe we hope they move there and we get to kill them. Over here, though... I'm being super greedy, but I think we're going to go for it. I really don't want to let them recruit. Oh, and we got a water too. Nice. Okay, good. That's at least something. Alright, let's get one of these. Let's get these queued up. Okay. Over here, let's get ourselves... We're going to continue on, I think, with conquering. And this guy's going to stop and start building infrastructure. I do think I'm going to grab the temple to start with. Yeah, because we got a lot of enemy domain all around us. And we have a conflict bonus, so getting some extra domain out, pretty powerful. Pangea's expanding. Machaca looks like they've expanded a little bit. Alright, can we recruit anybody? No. No. Merlyfish, thanks for coming in, man. Have a good week. Based on what you've seen so far, what nations have changed the most since Dom 5? Helheim, definitely. Like, losing the blood and the air, some of the air stuff that they had, was a drastic change. I haven't played them yet, but I know in Middle Age, evil Vineman people, blanking on them at the moment, but they actually got like a rework, so they've definitely changed quite a lot. I think a lot of people who used to have air and lost their air and went to glamour. Yeah, Asphodel, thank you. The giant sacreds needing 2 holy points too is a pretty big change. We haven't done Niflheim or Muspelheim, so I haven't experienced those yet, but I have a feeling that's going to affect them a lot. Like, the size changes were huge, no pun intended. So giant nations have all changed quite decently. Yeah. I think Cav nations, some of the big Cav nations, quite a bit. Okay, we sense the things. Okay. Did they attack us? They did. Okay. Wait. They attacked us with the one poor mage they've been paying for? Aw. Dagon, you should have taken my offer and you'd still be alive. I don't know what they were thinking about on that one. Wait, what stat decides who moves first? In combat, it's based on your combat speed, or there are some spells that can affect it. On the map, I want to say it's map move, but I'm not 100% certain about that. If you want to catch somebody on the map for sure, you need to use magic phase and like teleport something onto them, etc., etc. Do something that gets there before the movement phase. What's it gonna take to teach me not to suck on Eru when you get to Imola? Hey, I like that nation, so I haven't played them. Didn't they change a decent amount too? I haven't particularly looked at them, but I seem to remember reading somewhere somebody was saying they got some decent changes. Okay, we stomped on those. Okay. Loving it. Alright, you build palisades. You build lab. We've got 4 months over there. Back at home. Send that out. Do think I'm going to send this guy out and do some site searching. I would love to get some water income, just in case we need to make a water play. Alright, you head up here. Okay, I think we're going to smash his troops in the field just so he can't coalesce them, or at least attempt to. Hopefully this will turn out like the Zabulba siege did for Pyrene, where it sucked a little bit at the beginning, but if we did take Machaka, it would be so huge because we would get some nature gem income. And with some nature gem income, the make-out point crafting is much more useful. If nothing else, we could get some rings of regen. It'd be super helpful. Okay, battle on Troll Peaks. I'm gonna fast forward a lot of these indie fights if I know we're gonna win, unless it's interesting. Like, let's see how many wounds we get here. I bet you. Let's give them another like round of combat. I bet you we're doing a lot of repels. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah. Was repelled, was repelled, was repelled, was repelled. So the barbarians are just not able to get past our humongous length 4 spears. That's what's saving us on those. Quite handily. Cool. Great Dunes. Okay, expecting a win here. I need to fix our scripting, it looks like. That's actually more than I thought there would be. Still expecting a win, though. We'll kill off a lot of the junky stuff, and it'll just cause morale issues for other people. Wow, somebody actually got a poison hit into one of these guys. That is impressive. They must be using spider archers. Yeah, spider clan archers. I'm looking forward to playing Machaka, too. I like Machaka. I think they're cool. I just wish... I posted on the board, and I got a whole bunch of people that just kind of foo-fooed what I was saying. But when you recruit lions, like, a ton of your lions come in with old age, which makes them kind of garbage. Like, why would we be training war lions and then not deploying them until they're old? That doesn't make any sense to me. Nice, got some free. Okay, we're not breaching, but we kind of knew that. Let's go big here. No giant pun intended. Let's fix our scripting. Let's... They're not getting any income out of this anyways. I want to take that. I think I probably should just get onto the capital. Let's not monkey around. We'll have him go that way, and then I can make the same decision for him. Alright, you site search before you head out. Oh, there's Ermor. Alright, despite not getting the infrastructure up as early as I would have liked, otherwise, our expansion's gone alright, actually. Tons more space that we could be taking, though. Alright, give me another set. You can just chill next to Ermor. Start heading back towards Lanka. Almost have the whole map. Yep, just the last place to scout out here. Alright, of those new places that we've taken, Barbarians garbage, Barbarians garbage. Although we have a turtle village. It's a little less valuable to us because we're under the sea. Although, maybe I should kick on some of that recruitment. The problem with recruiting under here, though, is once we take everything, they're completely worthless because they're not amphibious. These guys would be amphibious. So maybe we do care about this turtle village. Start building up a little bit of turtle force. Five turns, 3 turns. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with that. Silday Lords can't self-flight and rear anymore, and the Fey Horse dies easily in real combat. Yeah, yeah. I'm super curious about some of the big cavalry nations with the changes. If you're not a heavy cav, I feel like you suffered quite a lot from those changes. I guess if you're not heavy cav and or sacred, because like the Pegasus riders do fine, but you have to figure out how to make their Pegasus survive. So like when we used those, we did invulnerability, and that worked out really well. Okay, conjuration, found a site, didn't find a site. Okay, another Machaca battle. Come on, come on, kill God. This is what we're here to do. Should have had them on hold. Flanking me with wolves. Okay. Our Disco Bolus is dabbing on him. Okay, here he is. You guys should be turning around, and I'm very disappointed that you are not. I don't know what was up with that scripting. We were definitely on attack large enemy monster. I guess they stuck to the spiders. Huh. Oof, that's no bueno. And that's our last leadership retreating, it looks like. Shoot. That is double bad. Alright, this is going to be another loss. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We didn't even inflict any wounds that particularly matter. Did you actually end up with anything? No, you didn't. Ouch. Okay, check out their battle before we go check our wounds. This should be just a straight win. Yeah, we don't even need to watch that. Man, that is not good. That is not good at all. Okay, keep working on those turtles. Those are going to be fine. Get those. Let's actually get a battle mage, I think. We need to bring some magic to bear, it looks like. Actually, let's get a Cyclops first. Alright. Did we have any survivors? Tons over there. A couple over there. Okay, so go here and get those survivors. Man. Home by Christmas, guys. Short war. Short war, I promise. Oh, okay, we actually have a leader here. Okay, so he didn't die at least. That's something. Alright. Do that. We are going to wait for you to get here. Ooh, no. Just go there. Just in case we get attacked. Man. Hi. Ah! Okay. Definitely going to need bodyguards. Not you. You guys get to be bodyguards now. You get to, I don't know, fire closest. Nobody cares about you, human. Man, I am super annoyed by that. I honestly thought we should have had that scripting properly, but they got stuck on the spiders. I should have flipped it over to flyers, I guess. That was a pretty big oof. Okay, basically have that done. So now where are we going to post our scout? Next to Roos, I think. Lantern Ferns, 1 fire. Okay. Troll. Keep moving. Do you plan on doing some super thugs? Definitely would like to get some thugs up and running. Yeah, you know, both of those polemarchs have that spear. At least I'm 99% sure they do. Yeah, they have Godslaying spears. So they had decent chances to kill that guy. Alright, we really need to kill this group. So I'm actually gonna... Hell... Hmm. Let me think about that for a second. Hold and attack enemy flyers. Hold and attack enemy flyers. Guard commander, guard commander. And I feel like we want both of these guys on the same square. We haven't got any new... We did. Okay, let's change this up. That's also part of the problem. Okay, now we finally have personal stone skin. That's going to make us way tougher. Way, way tougher. He's not really throwing lightning spells, so that's kind of an eh. Okay, let's summon Earth Power. That'll help. Personal stone skin. Armor of Achilles won't matter for him. I think we'll do one Strength of Giants, and then we... Not there. Then we attack enemy flyers. I will kill this bird. If it's the last thing we do, we will kill this dang bird. Alright, this army, I think, can beat this. So we are going to move up here. I think we're going to PD trap them and see if we can luck into that. And we don't have profitability yet. Oh, we do have become profit. Okay, I can't do it right now, but if we killed this group, then we could do it. Have him site search. Some junk archers. Sure. We will take some junky archers. And we had an event kill my guy that was building the fort. What happened there? A pack of sea dogs is roving the coast. Wow. Do I even need to look? Okay, I'm a little curious. What happened? We had 11 patrol strength here. I guess there was just that many sea dogs. That does not look like 11 strength. Hmm. Disappointment. Disappointment. We are trying to kill the gods, not sea dogs. Alright, well, we still have one fort going up. Let's double down on the patrol strength so we don't have a second oof. That's a big setback. Man, I feel like we've gotten preemptively cursed already this game. Is there any reason you don't queue up 2 turns? Not particularly. I'm just microing it. Yeah, he did hit that bird for 20 to 30 damage, but it's got like 150 HP. Alright, curtain wall. Okay, good. Let's see if our trap worked. Getting rid of those spiders would be rather nice. Unfortunately for Mekone, those are normally quite the terrors, but they don't really frighten our helots. Excuse me, our hoplites. Because the webbing won't do anything to us, particularly. Okay, good there, at least. Oh, man. Okay, so this should be PD, because this is us moving back. Okay, again, we should just raffle stomp all the humans. Yep. Okay. Alright, well, we managed to at least get a single fort built. Now, we have 2 levels of upgrades to do this, so it's going to take us a hot minute. This guy's going to have to go back over here and rebuild. Alright, we're gonna pump it. 21. Cones, get those. We have leadership here. We don't. Yeah, we can afford it. Okay, is there anything we want to forge ourselves right off the bat? Ironically, yes. I want a pendant of courage for our coward over here. That would actually be kind of helpful. Okay, we did hire those archers. Not super in love with monkey archers, but, you know, we're firing against crappy humans, so ironically, we will do just fine. And actually, we can buff them with giant strength, which will actually help them out quite a bit. Okay, we're going to take the land off them again. Alright. Now that we're actually here, we are going to go super heavy on bodyguards. We really, really, really want to kill that stupid bird. I think we're just too committed to not do this, because if I don't sit here, they're going to recruit. So I feel like I'm kind of committed to doing that. We did see them summon a bunch of junk, which probably means they're out of money. Alright, well, you can't build the temple, right? Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. You can build the temple. You don't need to come here. You can go there. I forgot. If you're sacred, you can build a temple even if you're not a priest. That's actually super helpful. Gonna get a guy to build. Okay, we searched. Move up. Kind of recruit going. I can get the new prophet. It's just a matter of when. I guess we could actually prophetize one of these guys. A little iffy. We'll do it. We'll remember to rename him too. Let's see. Somebody that's been coming in that hasn't had a turn yet. Boy, my old man memory is going to start kicking in at this point. Okay, I don't think you've had a turn yet, so we'll do Bystrick. Good luck, Bystrick. I'm sorry for your loss. Go ahead and fix chat here so I don't forget to roll it down. New tribute's going to be selected. An off-brand sequel to Kill Bill, Big Bird Must Die. Yes, if you can't pay your troops, they should start deserting on you. Slash, you could get into this situation where you just can't build anything. I don't know if it's still the case here, but in Dom 5, EA Riley had a free spawn unit, and you could screw yourself because you get in this situation where you couldn't get rid of the free spawn units, and they would eat your entire economy. Alright, we got our profit. We had a battle. Not expecting this to be anything to write home about. It wasn't. Oh, we didn't have a Ephora here, unfortunately. That's disappointing. Very disappointing, actually. Alright, you build palisades. You... I think we're going to take a swing at Zoglia. Still a little sketch about that one. Alright, over here. Build a temple. And actually, put on your pendant before you leave. Oh, we have a school mentor. I forgot about that. You have a school mentor. Alright, as much as I would prefer to go take this last piece of land off of them, I think it's better we just pile on. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll bid on these swordsmen. And if we win them, then they can take that off of them. Alright, we also need to change deployments here. Alright, you guys are going to hold and fire. I think we do closest enemies with those guys. And then you come back here with the crew. You hide over here. We also need to upgrade scripts, I see. Hold and attack flyers, hold and attack flyers, hold and attack close. Okay, so you guys are going to be the blocking set. So we will have a group that actually tries to hold the front line for a minute. Come on. Come on. Let's get this done. We can do this, guys. You wanted to kill a god, here's a god. Show me what you got. I really wish we had 5 water gems and I could do the blessing for one of them. I guess we could... Maybe I should just transmute some. Alright, we are going all in on this fight, though. Next set up there. Go. Alright, alteration done. Search for sites. We gotta see a Rusian battle. Yeah, look at those guys. Chewed skin shifters. These guys are good sacreds. They shapeshift into bears when they get wounded. 16 attack, 26 damage on a battle axe. And there's some bears. Yeah, they just ate those horses alive. Alright, battle in Zaglia. Hopefully this goes well. Alright. The charge is what's nasty. If we survive the charge, we're fine. Okay, I was overestimating these guys. We're able to repel their lance, it looks like. Alright, we should be just fine then. What do we actually got back here? How many? Okay, and it was just 1. It wasn't 2. Unless there's another one hiding in here somewhere that I just didn't see. Nope, that's just a long dead. Yeah, okay. We should be fine. Stabby, stabby. Fortunately, skeletons have piercing resist. Ironically, that's actually helping them out a decent amount here. We're actually having to hit things more than once. Actually gonna lose with this guy, probably. Come on, boys, fill in the line. Don't let your brother fight alone. Such a pillow fight going on here. Oh man, we took a couple nasty hits right there. Battle fright, never healing wound. Alright, looks like we've cleared the dangerous stuff out, though. Now it's just a matter of grinding them down. Did not like to see those wounds, though. That's a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, look at that. Quite a lot of wounding going on here. Battle fright. I guess I could do it from here. Limp. Battle fright. Oh wait, a lot of battle fright. Alright. Now with Roos, I'm vaguely interested in a non-aggression. Let's actually do a throne check. We actually have not done that yet. We're going to assume rank 2. 2 points, 4 points, 6 points, and then we have plenty of options. Yeah, so we do not need to go this way. Let's see if Roos will take a nap. I would be totally fine with that. This border is fine. Yeah, I would be totally chill with that. I'd love it if we could get this spot, but if they take it, that's okay. Getting that walled city. We got 5 turns there, 2 turns there. We just got up our temple. Get ourselves a lab. And we should get another assassin out of this. Kind of, sort of okay, but not particularly useful at the moment, unfortunately. Here. Right, are we damaging the walls? We have started to destroy. Okay, good. 1 mark will expire. No. I do Black Fists. We have the money. I would like the manpower. Another turtle village. Another turtle. Oh, over here? Lantern Fern. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. And actually, yeah, sure. This one actually has some resources, too. We could maybe take this little pond. They're going to be the secret. You laugh, but we had a couple games where they actually were pretty nice. Two turtles. All right. Research and enchantment is completed. Good, good. We need to go re-script some things. All right, we got our new assassin. Yep. Him and him. I'm going to go ahead and just send one of these out. I guess we'll go to that one. Just to help patrol for now, since we're not ready to equip them yet. We've got 4 turns remaining. We got everything we need to actually be able to recruit. Let's get an E4 out. I'm going to set this up for just 3. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the resources yet. They did... Oh, they didn't take this. Okay, good. And we can try to grab this. That would be very nice. Get our maximum amount of resources, hopefully. You were coming through and searching. Although we got this death junk here, let's actually preach for a second. See if we can flip the Dominion. Oh, and we did get an assassin here already. So let's actually... Hold on. You instead go to this one. Right, site search. Stay behind troops. Yep. And we are going to have him try to grab oak halls just to get rid of the last of their territory. They're not getting any money anyways because they can't trace to a fort. We've got it under siege, but I could be collecting that money. I would quite like it if I had the money and they did not have the money. All right, you can patrol. We're moving down there. We did need to double check. Yeah, we need to redo our script anyways because we got more alteration. All right, summon Earth Power into Iron Skin. Cold Resist. I don't think we need that. Don't think we need that. I think we just do a Strength of Giants and then we attack closest. Let's actually change that up because our guys are going to run away. We'll just do the Giants first and then we will do Iron Skin. Works out the same either way, and I'm not worried about him getting like shot or something right at the beginning of combat. All right, move those guys out. Grab some more leadership. Grab some more giants. Yeah, look at that. Still need to get some more Cyclops though, because we're still not getting a full suite of giants out. This is a very nice, tempting target. Maybe once we get Machaca, although we can easily take that throne up here too. And we do have our prophet up here. Speaking of which, okay, I'm going to be a little bit greedy here. I'm going to switch who's leading these guys. And I'm going to have our prophet preach. They've only got 2 candles here. We might just dom kill them. We might just be able to dom kill them. As much as we would love to stab stupid bird to death, we need to win by any means necessary. This is a war of apocalypse level destruction if we lose. So we did not get our piece with Roos, unfortunately. Machaca made a new profit. Our Mercs attack Oak Hall. I expect a win here. These Mace Men are like... Yeah, Ringmail Hallberg. These are basically middle-aged troops. So they're pretty handy here. Yeah, no real surprises here. Pretty good for a human. Alright, there's a battle at... Oh, and we have a bounce. I don't know who wins in that matchup. Oh, and there were... I did not notice there were elephants here. That's a little worrisome. Please stab the elephants real fast and do not get trampled. Oof, oof, oof. Well, we know we win this because we saw that there was a bounce. It's just a matter of how horrifically do we come out of this. I mean, it wasn't good. This is the army that has a lot of wounds on it, too. Alright. And then directly into another fight. And unfortunately, I'm not certain we win this. Those battle axes hit hard enough they can get through our armor, and even if we kill them, quote-unquote, they turn into a bear. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. And the bear is actually more killy, so that's not actually helping us when we bear them. So it's real, and they have Berserk, so we're not even going to get them, most of them, to run. We would literally have to meat grinder through this. Which, who knows, maybe. What are you running? 30 protection, so you're relatively safe. What do you got going? You crippled? Crippled and battle fright. So he's in no hurry to get to the front. Yeah, our Polemarch is getting surrounded. That's not what we want to see. I think he dies here, gentlemen. I don't think he survives this. Surprise elephants. Alright. Not the end of the world, though. That expansion party was pretty much at the end of its lifespan. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, at least he got out. An unexpected event in Simuri. Horde of cavemen attacked. Okay, where is that? And they took it. Annoying. Okay. I don't think that puts us at war, though. No, we are not at war with them yet. I didn't even notice this, but Mekone died at some point, and I didn't even notice. Yeah, they did. They were like right over here, weren't they? Right here. Ah, poor guys. Those poor guys. They're sending Machaca propagating about how birds aren't real. Oh no. Alright. We'll go ahead and fill that up. I'm actually kind of wondering if I should take a Lonkin peace treaty, but they also don't look like they're doing particularly well, so... Alright. Get in here, guys. We really need to end this war. Like, we got stuff to do. We have a lot to do. This war needs to be over. Alright, construct a fortified city. Alright, We gotta search quick. Search quick. Actually, no, breach. I want to get rid of this Dominion that's here. Get our sweet, sweet Dominion up here. Alright, keep putting some bodyguards on them. Hold an attack closest. In a line. Earth powers, strength of giants, personal iron skin, attack closest. Yep. Where we at research-wise? Okay, once we have enchant 3, we'll have fire shield, and then our guys will be much more usable. I think we've got this. I'm going to pretend that we have that, because I need to get some territory over here. So we're going to actually have this guy head out that way. And over here, let's get a real mage. Our money is doing great, so I really want to start some more forts. We are not recruiting nearly as many giants as I would like. That stupid Sea Dog attack, when we had 2 turns left on this city, sucked. Sucked real bad. It was this turn in the... Oh, did I just miss it this turn? Okay. Poor Mictland. They don't even need that. Like, literally all they need to do is tell their starting priest is to put some blood slaves on him and start him on blood sacrifice. And I feel like that'd be fine. Because for some reason, sometimes the AI decides not to do the blood sacrifice. And that is usually the end of them. Okay. Bright Gate. Unfortunate. So now we are truly at war, I believe. No, we're not. Didn't we have Bright Gate? Am I crazy? I thought we had that. Oh, they lost that to Indies? What is going on here? Special monsters. Okay. Oh, they got a caveman attack too. I mean, they're definitely going to win. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Makes sense. Heavy snowfalls. A martyr has died. The faithful rejoice and flock to the temple. +2. Our martyrs on the Eastern Front that died to the evil bears. We will not bear it. Vengeance will be ours. Alright, and we breached. Perfect timing, too, because I don't really want to rebid for these crappy units. I also see Master... Ooh, Fishmaster. Fishmaster Sog? Eh? Let's do it. Okay, over here... I don't want to rebid on these humans. So, the humans are 100% expendable. As are the monkeys. You don't even need to do that. You can just fire closest. Fire archers, in fact. They'll trade okay. Alright. You guys, hold an attack closest. Yep. You can be back some. Alright. You guys are going to continue to stay here, though. We're going to try to hold and attack flyers. Wherever that guy lands, we're going to be on him. These 2 lines can move up. Yeah, can move up to the move up to the doorway. Summon Earthbound personal strength of giants. Okay, that's fine. Ditto. Okay, I don't want that many people back there though. Let's move one of them here and one here, just to spread out some strength of giants buffing. Okay, one of these guys, is not running bodyguards. You have bodyguards. You do not. It's simple, really. We kill the big bird. Your time is up, birdie boy. You guys see, though, like, we're the good guys here. Look at what this bird has done. just murdering innocent giants. We were just out for a walk, and here comes this bird, and he just starts like attacking us. We try to defend ourselves, and he summons in ogres and stuff. This is a defensive war. You park your cart outside, and you come out there in the morning, and some bird has made a huge mess right on the driver's seat. We didn't start this. They started this. We're just ending it. I have all 53 of you as witnesses. That's how it went down. Alright, where's the guy down here? Okay, we got enchant 3. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to go fix the other scripts. Okay, that's fine. Alright, strength of giants, no. We're going to summon earth power into iron skin, into phoenix power, into fire shield. We will hold a turn and rest, and then attack closest. Getting there. We just need temper armors to fix our script some more. In fact, 20 fatigue, 20 fatigue. I don't think we want Phoenix Fire in this script. That's just going to be extra fatigue. It's not going to cut Fire Shield down enough to actually save. So we're going to have 20, 40, 60, but we're going to have extra Reinvig from here. I think that's fine. That does mean, though, I want to look at this script. I think I'm okay with this for this fight specifically. Because we're having to kill God, I do want the strength of giants still. Even though I generally don't feel like our giants need that. Alfred Hitchcock has arrived. Looks like chicken's back on the menu. Well, not yet. Don't count your chickens before they get scared. Alright. And there's still 2 Dom candles here, so I am not going to try to wait him out and Dom kill him. We are going to kill the bird. Storm Castle. Alright, we put a bid in for Master Sog. We have 2 turns on this fort, 3 turns to finish this one up. Got 2 recruits. We're getting a real mage. Picking up turtles. 18 turtles, I think. No, a couple more turns. Got that. Okay, we're going to take construction all the way to 6, and then we'll re-eval there. Yep, let's do it. 2 mercenary contracts will expire. Yes. Heading to McChaka to get some nuggies. Okay, research and construction done. We found a magic site. Okay, where's the good one? This is what we want to know. Is vengeance finally ours? We have been oppressed by this bird long enough. What is your name? Peshotin. Peshotin, you're absolute misform. That's why I think you're misform. Yeah. I think we're going to hit him hard enough to break right through that if we get a hit. Now, what else you doing? What was your bless? Air shield, defense skill, combat speed. You know, the combat speed's actually not a terrible bless for their sacreds. Were they able to get any, or did I kill them all? I killed them all. They have a bunch of invulnerability, and they have a big club that's magic, hits pretty darn hard, and it has a fatigue effect. But the problem is they're very slow. So having the combat speed so you hit first is actually okay for them. That's not terrible. Okay, we have made breach contact. Unfortunately, we got squishies in the front. The cowardly monkeys retreat instantly. No surprise there. The humans are retreating, no surprise there. Now, unfortunately, this is not a good thing. Hopefully these guys fill in. I really do not like that we've got single dudes fighting an entire wall. Wow, and our polemarchs are up front. Okay, we are... oh, did I not script him to bless everyone? Ooh, that might have been an oof. He's got his regen running. I should have had a Divine Blessing, and I don't think I did. Okay, I think we're okay here. Couple more, like, once the ogres are down, not too much here that frightens us. We did just get paralyzed by something, though. That's a little worrisome. I do see our regen going off quite a bit. He had 35 HP, so getting some use out of that. Come on, boys. Get in there. Reach the wall. Toscado formation there. Okay, a few men are leading a strategic check for birds. But not everybody. Did we kill the bird and I just missed it? Okay, we'll have to double check that. I want to see if we actually win here. This still could be a loss. Come on, boys. Clear out that wall. Okay, I think that's the last of their leadership. Okay. Whew. Alright, we're going to immediately rewatch that. I want to see what happened to the bird. Alright. He buffs. He buffs. He takes off. Where does he go? Right here. Oh yeah, look at that. Not this time. We were prepared. Yeah, get out of here, false god. Celebrate with some protein shakes. Alright, that was painful. Alright, this is our southern guy leading the way. Feeling pretty good about the polemarchs. All they need now is bottles of holy water so that they can get our blessing. Alternatively, we need to start carrying around a mage with us so we can get our blessing out. Alright, good, good. Alright, what's the pop like here? 16,000, that is perfectly fine. We will definitely be fording this. We got tons of money. And we have no leader here who can actually do it. Recruit a sneaky human back there. Alright, next. Okay, we have to go there. No real choice. Alright, up here. Okay, good. Nobody died. Excellent. Right, you can move up here. I'm kind of thinking we even just take this. Or even blitz Lanka. Is that too greedy for how we've been doing? Alright. Because these aren't sacreds, though, we can immediately start recruiting them. We don't have to wait. Go ahead and get one of you. Actually, give me a couple scouts. Just checking for people that got bumped or anything. Okay, just this guy. We could totally go here and then take this throne. 180. Would you actually bounce this throne for me? Let's see if we could take that. Because I'm very tempted. Alright. Now that we don't have to worry about getting birded on, I can split up the light guys and they can be the bodyguards. Let's actually give 2 to the prophet. I did not have his script correct. He should have had Divine Blessing. It didn't end up mattering, but it could have. We did get a lot of regen on that one guy. So, pretty important to have that out if we have it. Get our Iron Skin. Get our Fire Shield. And then for him, he gets to advance and cast spells. The other ones, I'm okay with what they were doing. Oh, no, I was not. Because you guys need... Should just fix it myself. The new Earth Power, Iron Skin, Flame Shield, attack closest. That is our new generic script. Hold an attack closest. Yep. Okay. All of you guys. I think we go to Oak Halls. Well, do we though? Maybe we go here. And either we attack the throne or we take Endless Plain. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go that way. We're getting some extra scouts. We're starting to recruit giants. We're getting a guy so we can come over here. That does mean that we're going to need infrastructure, so we'll send somebody out to do that. We have one turn until we have our fort up over here. Let's go ahead. Finally have Dominion here, so you head that way. Search. Oh, we got him! Alright, cast spell, summon water power, summon water elemental 3 times, because we're not going to keep this guy for very long, so we can burn through those pretty quick and then cast spells. Way back here. We don't have quickness, do we? That would be hilarious if we did. Only quicken self. Unfortunate. Alright, Sog, please be hilarious for me. I'd appreciate that. And set those turtles up. Okay, let me catch up with chat here for a second. Birds are government drones. Oh, look, they lost a lot. Well, I didn't say I wasn't an opportunist, too. We didn't start this, to the victory goes to the history. Look, I'm just saying, in Mekone, they're putting out the tablets that say we won a defensive war against an evil god. And who am I to argue with that? Kermode Bear says, I have chickens, 4 hens. They give me eggs every day. Yes. I worked with quite a few people who have chickens. And they are always trying to dole out their eggs. I steal their babies and eat them. I mean, that is true. History's written by the victor. Let's just say Middle Age doesn't have many birds. So far, this has been a quick game. Yeah, it always seems quick. Wait till the last hour, and then we'll see. Fortune favors the bold. Show Lanka. Yeah, I am tempted. Is Bystrick historically girthy? We'll see. If you attack a farm, make sure to shrub check a cabbage. Their text is funny. I've never seen a cabbage. I will have to check that. And from 10 Star, the bird has fallen, and the reward is to get yourself some nuggies now. Let all birds know that you mean business by establishing nuggie dominance. I will definitely have some nuggie dominance. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat, 10 Star. Much appreciated. Okay, well, riding high off that victory, let's check and see what this throne has in store for us. Alright, you got any surprises? Okay, that's a little painful. That's a little painful. What are you guys all doing back here? Setting up a communion. Bunch of fire dudes. Battle furying themselves. That's not particularly useful. This is a lot of mages, though. I'm wondering if we would have some mage recruitment from this throne. I feel like we could take this. This is going to be a little painful with those drakes, but I think we could do it. All right, Sog, what do you got? Show me some hilarity. He has Swallow Whole, so hopefully he just literally eats this army. Okay, a little Tokyo Drift going on. Okay, he ate 2 of them. Ate 4 of them. He has taken a lot of damage, though. And they did manage to kill the first Water Elemental? That's not good. And the fish is dead. Oh, poor Master Sog. That was his friend. Wow. Not nearly as good as I'd hoped. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Looks like we have to rely on the turtles now. No surprises there. Can't rely on fish. Everyone's all about that spine, but really it's about the exoskeleton. Turtle power. Alright, yep, no surprises there. We finally have this one done. That took forever. Stupid sea dogs. Alright, immediately then, we'll get ourselves a leader and a scout, and we'll start in on our giants. Upgrading, patrolling. We've already searched. We've got the infrastructure in, but we need to leave one of these guys here. So you can chill. All right, we got a battle mage up and ready. I think we just grab another one. Maybe not here. We'll grab an A4. No, you guys are on guard commander now. Hold an attack closest. Just in case something happens over here. I'm not looking to fight Roos yet. So we'll leave that alone. Yeah, Longcut really did not do well. I wonder what... Have they just been throwing things into the carrion mire? Maybe that's what's been going on. Yeah, because if we had an army up here, we could attack from the north and the south. I do think we are going to make an attempt on this. What is our level of fire resist buff? Is it worth even doing? Lesser Flame Ward. Yeah, I do think that's worth doing. Okay, so I would want you. No Fire Shield. Instead, do a bunch of Flame Wards. We'll just do some point buffing. And advance and cast spells, and hopefully he will just do that. And then I want the guy on the other flank to also do that. We'll see if that helps. Unfortunately, it's hard to point buff giants because we're just so big, so... Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay. And our scout survived, so that's great. Let's actually ping that throne too, just to see what's there. This one's probably a no-go to start with. Yeah, okay. Stinky Human's alive. He can go to Forest of Long Nights. That just sounds like you're asking for trouble. Like, oh, where are you moving to? Oh, the Forest of Long Nights? Oh. My condolences, then. But we are going to build a fort there anyways, so we're going to bump the protection because we've been getting unlucky with that stuff. Our new territory. Pangea, hopefully they're in a war with Urmor. Looks like they might be. And we can just continue to gobble up this coast. We'll take Dubros. And then I think we'll turn around and we'll head north. And see if we can grab some of this. What do you got? A volcano. Produces 3 fire gems. Increases heat by 1. Okay. Cool. We need to get somebody over here to site search. fire stuff. On the home front, we just got construction 3, so we need to go look at that. I'm almost tempted to go straight to construction 7 and start climbing for Gigantomachia. I wasn't planning on actually trying to do it, but the stars may have aligned. We got good earth income, we got great fire income between the volcano, and I didn't show it. Machaca has 1 nature, 1 death, 1 glamour, 2 earth, and a fire. So with those kind of incomes, yeah. We could go up for riches from beneath. I don't know if we need that, though. Extra large buffing wouldn't be bad if we switch over to using some of the slave troops. We could go to Gigantomachia. That's not that hard for us to cast, really. I think we do it. I think we do it. Let's get construction 6, and then we'll reevaluate where we want to go. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get some... where are you? Like Fireball, maybe? Magma Bolt. So like level 3 Evo, because we do have some decent battle mages. I'd like to have something for them to do. And then we do like construction, and then we do thaumaturgy. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think we would end up doing that tonight. Okay, Machaca. New scout. You were coming here to build us a temple. Oh, and it looks like we actually can upgrade their building here, too. Yeah, go find out what's happening in Lanka. I'm really curious now. Okay, give me a leader here. Over here. You're site searching? Sure. Could also search for more earth. Yeah, that is a good question. How do you capture a water elemental with a net? Underwater, no less. Okay, good there, good there. Not good here. Okay, what do we want? I think we're still in a little bit expansionistic, so I'm going to continue on these guys. Actually, no. Let's chance a... I really would like a water cyclops. Let's roll another one of those. We'll see if we can luck into it. Still no water income, unfortunately. All that site searching for water we've done. Holy flasks are so nice for our pull marks. That would be like thug level. If with just that one item, they would be fine. Okay, we had other crafting to do too, didn't we? So let's forge. First things first, dwarven hammers. And we have a little bit of air, so I'll probably do a couple owl quills. Or maybe some true shot bows. Not sure which way I'm going to go on that. Is there anything else interesting I could ritual? Don't really need the money. Ironically, I never say that. Call the wild. Nah, not really. Okay. Okay. We're going to make an attempt on this throne. This could be a bit sketch. I don't know. This feels a little greedy, but if we take this, right, there might be extra mages here, and one of which was a water mage, which would be pretty handy for us. Our prophet's already here, so that's another bonus. We also have the option of just going in on Lanka. And we're in a position where we actually do have a small flanking force that could help. If nothing else, we could come here and plug up the hole. We also have turtle power. Let's go collect those turtles. Rip Sog, always in our thoughts, forever in our hearts. The meme, the myth, the legend. Man, they'll put that on my tombstone, probably. Sog didn't get soggy enough. He really needs to be blessed with, like, ethereal and quickness, is what he really would like. I used to live next to a street called Good Night Loving, which was weird because the rest were named after states. That is a little weird. Yeah, we are rolling in the dough. I need to get more infrastructure out, which we're trying. We're going to be building here. I guess we could, well, I was going to say we could build here, but I think I'd rather just build here. If we take this, I'm going to build here, though. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to get more infrastructure. It's expensive, so this isn't as much as it really looks like, because it's going to cost us, like, almost 3,000 in fort fees, plus the lab, plus the temple. It's not cheap. And we're also going to start rolling some more expensive mages, too, pretty soon. Yeah, let's keep rolling. Ooh, let me get my tea out here, too. Haven't been drinking like I should be. Keep my voice rolling. Isn't Goodnight Loving an old cowboy route from Texas to Missouri? I haven't heard of it, but that does sound something that could be true. Alright, throne battle. Let's go! Kill the drakes quickly so they don't breathe too much on us. Yeah, we should chop through these humans like nothing, so that's not going to be the problem. Stay hydrated, like Sog. Man, we are in perfect formation to get breathed on by some drakes. Okay, good first shot. Good first shot. Okay, less good second shot. Praise Rex. I do like that the drakes are hitting each other. That is kind of funny. Less funny is the amount of damage they are doing to us, however. Come on, get in there. Get the drakes. Okay, there we go. Get them. Okay, we're into some of the stinky humans, but we bounced. Not everyone did, though. A few brave souls hold the field. Who do we got here? Oh, Bistrick holds the field, along with his friend Acastus. Holds the field, like the true godslayers they are. All you gotta do is kill this guy and we win. Well, and these two mages. Before they wake up, preferably. Good, good. Alright. I will take it. I will take it. Painful, but I will take it. We knew those drakes would suck. Okay, there was a battle in Dubros. That was unexpected. They must have just taken this. White Centaurs. Alright, you got blessing? I heard a blessing go off. What do you got? Didn't hit him. I don't know. He must have blessed something. Luckily, it wasn't the White Centaurs. Yeah, get out of here, pony boys. We got time to go out partying with you. We got gods to kill. Alright, not terrible. Weird that there's cold back here. I don't know what was going on back there. Alright, where was that? No, that was not. Okay, yeah, okay. So they must have come from here. They did take out Mikland. kind of what we thought. We shouldn't be at war. No, we're just apprehensive. I am going to PD dump this border, though. We got other fish to fry, so... How do we do? We're still okay. We're looking a little thin. I think we can do those barbs, though. Alright, you build palisades. You build temple. Alright, over here... Okay, we did lose one polemarch, which is unfortunate. Alright, gather the troops. You can go gather those troops. Pick up these guys. Head back up here. Oof, yeah, we lost a lot of giants on that one. Okay, but we got Throne of the First Age. Dominion spread 3, which is pretty potent for us with our Dominion conflict bonus. Increased magic by 2, excellent. And blessed troops get +1 magic resistance. All around very solid. Not the most powerful thing ever, but very solid. Let's hope that when we site search, there's some sort of recruit thing here, though. I am going to immediately claim throne. And you are a level 2 throne. Okay. Probably worth it, although those casualties were higher than I would have liked to have seen. Unfortunate there. Alright, we got our temple built here. Can we get there? Yes, we can. We'll run over there and we'll do a site search. Looks like Lanka's kind of woken up and they're actually on the move a little bit. We're not really in a position to attack them now, unfortunately. Alright, getting that giant. Oh yeah, look at that. Getting there. Okay, queued up. Moving there. Got ourselves a Dwarven Hammer. I do kind of think I want some Alquills. As boring as it is, we have some guys who are going to sit around and do some research. They might as well be better at it. Alright, Turtle Squad, not quite full. 1 or 2 more turns. Alright, over here, you're just big chillin'. Scout can head out. Just watch our border with the cavemen. It's going to be so weird not having Peering to come up and attack me from below. Alright. Good there, good there. I do kind of still want to see what Lanka's doing. Give me some more scouts. We need to get full eyes on our border. Alright, we are done constructing here. So this human can move out. Just head west. This guy... I don't really want him sitting there. I want him out fighting. Unfortunately, he's just so far away. Guess it doesn't matter. We move out either way. Okay, building a temple. Got our recruitment here ready. I do need to keep an eye on what these guys are doing. I really wish they had accepted that treaty. Rus is not a great target for us. Like, Pangea's pretty strong. I'd say Pangea's probably the strongest from what we can see. I would say it was us, but we just lost our main army, so we need a couple turns to regenerate. So it's probably Pangea currently. Oh, well, there you go. Kirktown confirms that was named after a cattle trail. Charles Goodnight and Oliver Lovin. There you go. Drakes are unrelated. So yeah, drakes are amazing. I love the fire drakes on Abyssia because they can just shoot through your troops and and it's just pure benefit. It's like having a flamethrower in the second line. Did not find any sights with that guy. That's unfortunate. All right, and we're going to be stuck here for a minute because we are just going to have to like dig our heels in and build some infrastructure and whatnot. Can we get a crappy human? We can. Preach. Build temple, build palace. No. Can I have you build a lab? We're just going to fully dig our heels in here. Oh man, that PD is garbage. We'll go to 21. Alright. You are going to attack barbarians. Build a lab. Yeah, that money's evaporating pretty quick. Okay. Did we get a water one? We did. We got a water one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Alright. You forge. Yeah, still do that. You make your own hammer. Now we just need some water income. I really hate having to alchemize, but I definitely will. Now, we basically have fire and earth, and everything else is just kind of garbage. Alright, you are picking up our friendos. Bring those to the front. No, just get 1 and 1. Alright, and more scouts. Let's get one on that throne. Let's get one over here. Okay, you are out searching for air, essentially. There. You're heading to possibly join some fighting. Okay, we got what we wanted out of him, so I'm going to pause. Those are just so dang expensive. Let's get another Basilius, so we can start searching the other direction. That's looking mighty healthy. In fact, actually, no. Let's get a Polemarch first, so that we have some leadership for these guys. And then a Basilius. Now that's how a prophet is supposed to fight, not like some prophets I know. Not those sketchy prophets on the street corner. That one, Abby. German, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we have seen no lizard indies, unfortunately. We do have some nature indies that I haven't got out yet. I need to do that though, because we need to site search that. It would be quite useful if we could use our nature a little bit on our god. Why are you so pretty? I couldn't tell you, man. It just comes naturally. You know, maybe you're born with it. We ate some good chicken this stream. Yes, we did. William, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we're not going as good as I had hoped on this one. We knew this one was going to be a little sketchy. What are you looking like when you're buffed? 29 protection is high enough. These guys probably can't kill him. So we're looking at a morale route if we did lose. It looks like... Oh, and we do morale route. Ouch. Yeah, that's the problem with bringing these guys along. They don't have enough resistance. That is unfortunate. I wanted at least this one territory. Alright. Vinton Villa. Ooh, a lot of people left. And that was pillaging. Where was that? Okay, there's decent odds we're going to get attacked by barbarians here. I'm going to have him switch to patrolling for a minute in case that event pops. All right, lab and temple are done. You delivered more troops. One attack closest. Line formation. All right, he could take over building the walls. Does that mean? Oh, I guess he could take over building the walls. So you, and you. Let's go take this. Okay. All right. First thing first. Divine Blessing. Earth Power. Iron Skin. Fire Shield. Advance and cast spells. That is what you should do as the prophet. And you should be in the middle, not... I don't know what happened here. I thought we had you set up properly. You actually get the bodyguards for now. All right. You two guys... embed in the line. Summon Earth Power, personal Iron Skin, and then we don't need the Flame Wards anymore if we're done with that fight. Summon Earth Power. Let's actually do a Giant Strength, I think. We're just bunched up nicely for it at the moment. Then an Iron Skin. Hopefully you're okay to get a Fire Shield, and then attack closest. There we go. Alright, you're going to head back here. Alright, we're going to set him up as a flanking giant. Probably won't use him that way, but just in case I get caught. We're going to head over there. Another scout. Head that way. Alright, we need an E4 here before it turns into fall. You site searched? Yep. You are going to take over building fort. I don't want to get caught by Wonka here, so I'm not going to sit on this. We'll move here. Yep, you can move there. Site search there. Alright, we have a laboratory, we have a temple, we have Dominion here. Go ahead and site search it. Yeah, you bounced off those barbs, unfortunately. I guess head home for reinforcements. I don't know what else we could do with you. Alright, let's try something a little sneaky with these guys. So give me two of you as guard. We're going to have you guys hold and attack rearmost. Alright, where are we heading with these ones? I think we still head towards Albi. I do want that. Like, if we could get Albi and Puzuk's, then that would be a border around this throne. I think this is my next throne target. I don't think all of these are tier 2 thrones. I think some of these are tier 1s, so I don't think we're as close as it maybe looks. Maybe. I kind of think you're going to join that fight, so why don't you search this quick? Where are we at? Almost a 4. At 4, we'll have Soldiers of Steel. That'll be much better to buff. Okay, and you... Alright, what does it cost? I believe it's 5 if I wanted to start making... Flask of Holy Water. Yeah, 5, so we would need 4 water gems. I think we do. Alchemy. We have no pearls of our own. We have a lot of fire income at the moment. I think I'll use fire to do it, at least this time. Forge that. Forge that. Alright. The event did pop. You have a battle on the fort. Oh, shoot. Did I miss that? Assuming we had a very grindy fight with Machaca. I thought we were going to be able to blitz them, and they had a stupid bird god that bumped us off several times. But we had the last laugh and the last nugget. So Machaca is ours now. So chalk one god kill up. You can notch your spear with that one. And I don't know. We're eyeing Wonka, who didn't have a great early game. We're wary of a Pangea that's doing really well. We've had some political missteps with Bruce. Not good, not bad, unfortunately. All right. So we're in a pretty good spot. We've captured one throne so far, but it did cost most of our army. We got draked. Yeah, we just chew those guys up. All right. Go ahead and get the defense here. I don't think we're in a position to attack Wonka. We did see they have a bunch of the tiger demons. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I do feel like this is at least respectable, so we're not going to get completely rolled if we did get sneak attacked. I think over here we're going to try to take this throne. Heavy infantry, long dead slingers, light cav werevens. Nothing there scares me particularly. So let's turn around and we're going to head that way. I didn't mean to move two of you, so one of you come there, one of you can go there. Oh, yeah, another. Oh man, we were just having all kinds of things popping up. Okay, that wasn't there. This one. What is this garbage? Centaur attack. First it was the birds, and now it's the horses. All right. We declared war on the gods, not nature, and they just took that. Urgh. All right. All right. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. All right, guard commander. You guys, guard commander. All right, you just chill. You, and you are going to attack here. Hold an attack closest. Now we have this guy with us now, which will be really helpful, because we are going to summon Earth Power, and then I think we Soldiers of Steel with him. And I'm going to tell him to advance and cast spells. He'll probably buff. I'm hoping he buffs. Oh, he's also our only... Hang on. Now, first things first, we need to bless. Then we can go through that script. I don't like using these guys to bless normally, but he's the only guy that's here, so he gets to do it. There we go. And then we want to try to make that as easy on him as we can, so we'll pile all of our guys together there. We will give him a bodyguard. Earth power, Ryan strength, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Alright, we'll wipe that out. That'll also be good timing for hitting here with both armies. We may go in on Pangea, just because of where we're at. We could probably take Mikland off of them. I really wish they were in a war with Ermor, but I don't think they are. I'm not sure what Ermor is even doing. Maybe they're conquering this, I guess? We need more eyes. Alright, getting a Basilius. Getting our big boys. Alright, I do think I'm ready to finally just hit repeat on that. Alright, set this up in case we get ambushed. Hold attack closest. Stay behind troops. Guard commander. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, you keep building. We got 2 more levels to go. Get a quick search out. Actually, let's get some more researchers. Here, same thing. Yep. Build. Okay. Starting to bounce back a little bit. We've had some pretty hefty losses this game, which is unfortunate. Giant lives are quite precious. They're very big. Alright, you go find out what's happening over in Ermor, would you? Something's going on over there. Okay, got a lab, got a temple, found a crevasse. No reason to preach here. Well, we're going to need one of these guys here anyway, so you can just stay in research. Alright, forge. Bracer of Protection are also really good on our guys, because that should get buffed with Temper Armor, so it's worth way more defense than it looks. Grab one of those. I do think I'm going to alchemy some more. So inefficient, but getting the Flask of Holy Water so we don't have to rely on blessing our polymarchs is so powerful. Yeah, let's roll that. The event pop. Yeah, we have one level 3 throne in here, and I haven't quite sussed out which one of those it is, but they definitely rolled some of the more defended ones for a few of them. Alright. How do I win a... This should be us pinging the throne, I hope. Alright, what do we got? Okay, Werevins we'll have to be aware of. Not too bad there. Okay, he did communion up, but he's not particularly good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, can we get rid of the Cloven Menace? Yeah, those archers just... Those are longbows, too. Double check. Yeah, those are longbows. They actually plinked us a little bit. Little bit. Not bad, though. So, let's see. Let's find somebody who was buffed here. Yeah, head protection 27. 23. 3. Yeah, so we got pretty good coverage. Unexpected events. We were wounded in a lab accident. That is unfortunate. Boy, it's this guy too. Oh, we got the scaredy cat and the wounded guy now. Perfect. Killed a bunch of things patrolling. No surprises there. Alright, you are out searching for air. I guess you can just patrol for a second. I don't know why there's... Oh yeah, the giant won't follow him because he's not tall enough. Okay. These guys are not in position yet, so you guys are just going to have to chill for like a turn. You can search, you guys patrol. Yeah, that's fine. Here, we'll grab another... Well, do I need to grab another? No, we'll have you go home. So hand off your troops. And head home for pickup. You know, let's get... you. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, continuing to try to increase our research. We found Hold on, was that this turn too? Wow, I'm just doing terrible on reading events tonight. I am sorry, guys. Yeah, it didn't come from there. Somewhere, we picked up a suit of meteoric iron, which is quite a good piece of gear. We may actually use that on somebody. Okay, and you should not just be chilling here. We want you out and fighting. So get moving. E4, E4. Yep. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, you're out searching. Move up there. Here. Okay, the guys who weren't leading troops essentially were able to move here quicker. That's kind of what happened. All right, you head back. You guys preach, and you can search. You move up with the troops. All right, I'm back here. Let's actually get ourselves a true shot longbow. These are really, really nice on giants. And we're giants that actually don't have bad perception, which is kind of oddly rare. So makes it even better for us. All right, more alchemy. Gotta be careful because I do need some fire gems. Make a few more of these though. Okay, so we're chilling, going to attack next turn. Yeah. Check your attack order on Abby. I think that was an old comment. Unless you want war. I'll just double check that I didn't accidentally. Nope, I did not accidentally. We're good. Alright. You guys are going to attack here. You guys are going to attack there. Alright, let's get ourselves set up here. Unfortunately, we're just kind of in a brute force phase. And we don't have a lot of finesse going on here. You do not need to do your blessing, though, so that's at least something. Okay, that's a lot of fatigue, but we're cutting that down because we're actually going to be in Earth 4, so that should be fine. Attack closest, yep. And I'm not worried now about that, so you can actually spread out some. Like, you still stay in the middle. Like, you can be on this flank. Being a little aggressive with those guys, but we have our region up here. We're relatively... We've got basically what we would want to cast. I guess we could temper... Let's check our costs here. 20. Okay, if we drop that, Iron Skin, Fire Shield, I think that's fine. And then where's my guy on the other flank? You. Drop the Giant Strength. That's expensive. I don't want them to fatigue themselves out. And then let's actually have you attack rearmost. We'll be a little cheeky here. Okay, yet again, how do I keep ending up moving you to the flank? Sooner or later, that's going to come back to bite me. I really wish that would stop. You need to move to the flank. Yes, you, not Bystrick, who's going to get killed and we'll lose our second prophet. I do not know how that keeps happening, and it needs to stop. Alright, hold an attack rearmost, stay behind troops. Let's actually switch that up. We'll have them guard commander. We'll hold, attack, well, attack rearmost. That's a safer way of doing that type of order. And you're here to site search. You can join the throne attack. You can head out. Oh, wow, you can actually make it. Holy moly. Okay, cool. That means we can copy that script onto you, and then that means we can split these guys up a little bit and get way better coverage. Beautiful. Okay, you're gonna wait. What are you doing? You're site searching. All right, and you get some kit. All right, this body armor has 23 protection and 5 encumbrance versus this. That's actually fair enough. I think I want to give that to the Prophet, though. I don't think I'm going to give it to Rando here. But, yeah, this guy has quite a good kit now with that. Oops, with that equipment on. We'll do something like that. Hold it at closest. Line formation. Bodyguard. That. I don't think we're going to do attack closest. We're going to advance cast spells. Alright, and I feel like we kind of need to make a decision. Are we attacking Pangea? Are we throne rushing? Or are we killing Lanka? I guess it also really depends on whether this is a level 1 or a level 3. Or 2. So if this is a 2, that puts us at 4 points. If that's the case, then I think we go for Cliff Fort. That's going to be a hard fight, but that would put us within victory. Alternatively, we could come down. We could go through Lanka for Strongdale. This is probably the level 3 throne. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's Clifford. That's hard to tell, though. Give me another Alquill. Alquill. All good there. Okay, we gotta decide which way this guy's going. We also have Black Forest here, which looks really easy. Suspiciously so. Maybe we chill here for a turn. We grab one more turn of recruitment, and then we attack Black Forest. We have a mage here who's pretty good. We're gonna have another one. Yeah, we may do that. This, I think, might be one of the level 1 thrones. Alright, Turtle Power. We keep leveling up, so his leadership keeps going up. But I think that's probably enough to make an attempt. We'll see how that goes. Stay behind troops. Attack closest. No reason to do anything fancy here. Exoskeleton Power. Troll. Let's do it. Can you check the province name with Endless Pain? Yeah, I can check that. Endless Pain. Oh, near Machaca? Endless Pain. Mermaid Village? Not quite as good as a Turtle Village, unfortunately. So, they are amphibians. The turtles, I believe, are better, though. Although, coral spears are kind of nice. I do like coral spears. No armor, though. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's check our throne first. And our god, Uwu. Oh, no. Alright, see how this goes. I'm not too worried on these guys because they're not super killy compared to our hoplites. Yeah. They're just going to mess up our formation really bad. Really bad, apparently. Come on, get rid of them. Some pulley marks are in, but that's totally fine. They should be just fine against this type of troop. In fact, Fire Shield is one of the best things for killing low undead chaff. They just kill themselves on it. Pretty happy with that. I wish they hadn't bunched up like this, though. What a waste. We got like 2/3 of our army not doing anything. Alright, let's just speed this up. This was not dangerous unless some crazy magic goes off here in a second. Don't really worried. They're doing stellar cascades. Our flank unit is in. Got a mage kill. Always nice. Okay. What level are you? The Throne of Dreams. A level 2. Increases sloth, though. Oh, by a maximum of 3. That. Ugh. So it would only give us the +1. It would bump our magic dangerously high. Would give us a little astral. Would give us a little glamour. That's a little rough. I almost don't want to pick that up yet. I need to think about that. I also need to make us, now that I'm thinking of it, a pair of flying boots, which we don't have yet. Okay. Next turn, though. Shoot. Ah, that's a bad throne for us. Sloth is not what we need. That would really hurt, actually. We have several forts that barely are affording their troops. We might have to chill on this one and not claim it. Alright, well, while we are not claiming that, we are still going to transfer these guys over. Transfer these guys over. Alright, you head back for troops. You head back for troops. Search. Build me lab. You actually patrol because you have a bunch of troops. You can search. Okay, so lab, temple, preach. Actually, you don't leave yet. You actually can start this palisade till the human gets here to take over. All right. Puzguz, and then this throne possibly. That's a lot of guys, though. I feel like we need more magic. That's our plan. Giants are starting to look pretty healthy over here. Okay, let's check out other battle. I'm not expecting anything crazy. It's just going to be underwater shanks. And it looks like our mermen are better than their mermen. Oh, barely. Barely. Don't bleed out. Don't die. Okay, whew. Okay, that was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Alright, I don't think anyone else is going to come down here, so I'm not super worried. Wow, 2 guys held the field there. Good job, Hebrus. Excellent work. Go pick up the rest of the cowards and finish off taking that sea. Oh, shoot, that's what we need to do. We need to get our nature mage. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, you. Turn in your quill. Go get that. We have a nature mage. We've had it since turn, 3. We really should have had that. I want to get some site searching done and up our nature income. Alright, I feel like we just kill this. Okay, we need to ping this throne. No feelings needed. Just go attack it. You attack. Go here. Okay, go there, then attack. Right, you move up here. You can join that fight. You can join that fight. You can join that fight. Can you get there? No. Alright. Give me another Cyclops. Give me my Giants, please. One of you. Getting there. Our money is still very healthy. Very happy about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna make an attempt at this. I think we'll do this one first. Make sure that we can do it. Hopefully, we don't lose any mages. Those mages will have to trek all the way up here, and then we'll have enough mage power to fight that. Yeah, a little slower than I would like, but it is what it is, I guess. All right, let's forge some more items. Let's grab a couple bottles of fire. Site search that. You can move down here. Okay, so they did expand this way, but okay, there's only a bridge. Oh, I see. Okay, they can cross here temporarily because it's chilly. Looks like maybe they took cold scales. Maybe. They took cold scales for sure. They have a river that's locking them in. That's what happened. Look at that. They're actually almost like totally locked in by that river. They needed to get Queen Forest to get out this way. Or out this way, but they ran into Roos. I see. Interesting, but they're not in a good position. They're not going to be able to take this throne. Maybe they could take that. Maybe they could take that, but then what? They don't have much else to do. Yeah, that's interesting. They got screwed by that river. I do think that there should be some way to build a bridge. Like, I don't know, maybe you have to have like two forts next to each other with a river between them, and it bridges them, or something. Alright, found a magic site. Tar pits, oh boy. Alright. This team, not you, goes here. You are going to build the infrastructure for getting those nature mages. You guys, let's get you set up. Hold an attack closest. You've got a little bit of commander. Set that up like this so we get plenty of buffs out. What can you do? I don't want to have him just do the same earth stuff, so I think I'm going to have him Phoenix Power. Flame Bolt, probably. Actually, he's going to need to do a little bit of Blessing. A little bit of Blessing, and then Flame Bolt, and then I'll let him just cast whatever he feels. But that does mean I probably need to group everyone up. Get those blessings off. Summon Earth Power, Earth Shield, advance in spells. No. Advance and attack closest. Our front line's a little thin here, but I think we'll be okay. Actually, do I want to wait and ping it? Let's ping it. Let's not be greedy. We're not in a hurry. Let's ping it and make sure there's not something stupid there. Alright, picking up the turtles. Alright, go pick up that one giant that wandered off for some reason. Hold an attack. Okay. Alright, both of you guys forge a couple more bottles. All right, we got our assassin. Let's move him there. I would like to equip those guys and maybe use them. Um, really just needs more Cyclops. So I have some more spare crafting power, essentially. All right, we're done here. What would we want to do next? I don't really want this guy anymore. He can go check that throne for us. And you are an extra. We got several. Yeah, we really need to start getting these guys ready for assassinating. I like to have one in each fort, and we were kind of at that point. Oh, shoot, I didn't have my giants queued up here. Yeah, please get that. You there. Alright, build us that fort. You search. You are also searching. Okay, and then the rest of you, let's go take this in preparation for that throne fight. Let our first level up. Continue. You also can go. Cool. I thought we were getting a third turtle village. The ninth person man. I'm mad I missed this. Gonna have to start from the beginning. I've had all the Dom games, but I've barely ever played any except for Conquest of Elysium. Gotta learn. Starting with EA Mekone and Abyssia. Good choices for beginning. Both of them are totally fine. I personally think Abyssia is a little simpler, but either one works just fine. Abyssia is nice because you'll have a sacred, and sacreds are kind of an important thing in the game, whereas Mekone doesn't really do that. But yeah, play what looks cool because you'll have way more fun and you'll learn it faster because you care. When I was playing Dom 5, my goal was to play every nation, and I almost did that. I didn't play a couple of the water nations in late age, but when I played the nations I was not interested in, it was far more painful to get through a game. Far more painful. Still working on my Mekone strats. For expansion, 2 turns of giant hoplites led by a Polemark should be good enough for most things. They're not losers, they just didn't win. You know, they took a swing for the king. You can't fault them for that. I love the Mouflon Knights they get to later on. That's one of my favorite units in the game. So, I have a soft spot there. I don't know why, but I find those hilarious. Yeah, 23 protection on just our generic line troop, essentially, is so nice with those buffs. Yeah, get out of here, barbarians. This is for being human. Get out. Yeah, beautiful. Did we even lose anything? We lost nothing. So good. Alright, pinging the throne over here. Alright, did you have something crazy, like, or is this just an easy throne? Okay, death 3, that's respectable. Death 2 with Corpse Stitcher, nice. We had Corpse Stitcher in one of our games, but it wasn't really relevant, unfortunately. And a wood hinge. Yeah, we're going to have some swarming problems, but I think we're going to be just fine. Get in there, boys. You are going to build the lab. You don't need to ping that again or anything. Go chill here. Alright. I'm Unfortunately, with this army, we're kind of just stalled out. Well, I guess we could attack here. Yeah, sure. Be a little aggressive. I have a feeling Pangea is going to attack us at some point. I would be shocked if that doesn't happen. So we'll take this throne. We'll see what's actually here. We may even try this. On the home front, we're getting troops. We could use some more leadership here. You can head there. Let's get another Cyclops. Can we up our Giants? Ooh, yes, 2 more Giants per turn. Now, you need to build yourself a hammer. Alright, and you guys, let's forge... Thunderbow's another super interesting one. It's armor negating damage, range 40, 3 extra precision, which we are not bad precision giants, and it has an area of effect shock. What do you cost? 10? That's not terrible. Let's try a couple. Why not? Alright, we'll ferry these guys towards the front, and you can, in fact, you can be the guy with the true shot. There you go, friend. That also means, instead of those orders, you can fire. What's really cool about giants with bows, because they're commanders, we can do fire, rearmost enemies. Not an order you can normally do on troops. So, it can be quite hilarious. If you're fighting people who have cavalry or monsters in the background, like that stupid bird, we could have shot at the bird right from the get-go with one of these guys. We'll hold an attack closest and bring those reinforcements up. Getting that, getting that. Let's grab one of those. Alright, we're going to recruit a few more turtle bros before we head out. Did you stop? What's going on here? Oh, you don't have any resources, I bet. Yeah, with double forts, we're sucking out all the resources from Zoglia. No more turtles from there. Have to get them from here. We have very strong fortifications when they're fully upgraded. Admin 50, so 50 and 50. We suck them all out here. This one should be the same. Yeah, no resources. Be careful. As you go up in ages and you have better infrastructure, things like that happen. So if I wanted turtles here, I should not have upgraded both of these all the way. Which is fine, because we're going to get them from here anyways. But just something to keep in mind. Okay, you're searching, you're building, you searched. Still need to search that. Man, we have still only found 1 water income. I was really hoping for more with a water 2 that we've been searching with almost the entire game. Disappointing. I should get him a water breathing ring. Change the plans, friend. Make me some water gems. And there's a decent chance that we will be able to find water sites underwater. So we'll build a water ring. We'll search here, and then we'll go somewhere and pick up our ring. Then we can go check these, and over there. Alright. Zexries, have a good day. Great that you could make it in tonight, man. Appreciate it. Alright, we are 3.5 hours in. If you've made it this far, make sure to leave a like on here because it helps YouTube promote it to other people. We've had great viewership and great people coming in, but we are not expanding, and I'd like more people to be exposed to it, and that really helps. And if you've come in for a few different streams or videos and you haven't subscribed yet, I'd really appreciate that. Subscriber numbers have been pretty low. I think we've pretty much absorbed the Dominions community at this point. So any little amount helps. Makes all the effort that goes into the videos and the streams feel worthwhile. So I much appreciate that if you haven't done so and would kindly do so. All right, Lanka's getting uppity. What are you doing, Lanka? You looking at my throne? I don't like that. I called dibs. Can we check? Okay, you didn't get blessed. You did. What do you got? Attack skill, shock resist, defense skill, reinvigoration, magic resistance, strength, enchanted blood, swamp survival, magic leadership. Yeah. Rando kitchen sink, essentially. And unfortunately for them, fire bad. Get him, Drake. Ironically enough, I think they're going to win this. I think the demons just are going to overpower him. Looks like Lanka's back on the table, boys. Here. They did take it. Wow, okay. Alright. You want to play with the big boys, huh? Ooh. Well, shrub check. This is what I wanted to see. Jade Maidens. Nice, nice, nice. We don't have the best bless, but regen's not terrible. I mean, that's fine. That would give us some cavalry if we could get these. That would be super nice with our really strong front line. Stabby, stabby. Alright. Easy peasy. Sneaking enemy. Trying to spy on my turtles, I see. Alright. Nobody flipped over to war. Nope. He is really antsy and wants to, though, I have a feeling. Alright. We are going to march these guys out. I think Lanka's going to have to happen. Alright. Throne of Chains. Oh, yes. Okay, so I got this one in one of my test games. This is an incredibly good throne for us because it decreases unrest by 5. We generate unrest in all of our forts because we are just jerks to all the humans. So this just lowers it. It's the same calculation, I believe, as having order. So with our order score, we do unrest reduction plus 3. So now we're going to do plus 8 once we take this throne. I am very interested in that. I believe you're a level 2 throne, yes. So if this is a level 2 throne, that's our victory. If we take that from Lanka. Okay. Big change of plans, yet again. Alright, this army, we do need to stop here and take... We are going to claim this throne. That was a level 2, correct? Yes. That puts us at 2, 4, 6, possibly 8. And then I think if that isn't victory, then we fight Lanka. I think that is the way. All right, search here. What do you got? Tons of giants. Love to see it. We're almost to the point that I can put a double line formation in on giants too. That'll make buffing them so much easier. Alright, I don't think we really have to wait. I think we just group up and go. We got lots of dudes here. We got like 3 armies essentially. 4 armies essentially. Alright, let's see how our throne actually went. That was not the throne. This one. It's all fallen into place. A little bit of fire going out. Nice. 3 kills. Yeah, we kind of knew we were going to get swarmed, so hopefully we get undead on the polymark. Yes, we did. Perfect. We should see them burn themselves up. Yep. Just burn themselves up on him. I don't really like these guys heading towards the back line. Did you guys self-buff? You did not. We may have lost one of these, I have a feeling. Burning Hands, good choice. Yeah. Should have put bodyguards on these guys. And of course they retreat as soon as they got a kill. Jerks. Our pulling mark up here, just doing work. Looks like he did not get buffed with Bless, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. So what do we learn here? Bodyguards and a blessing issue. Man, we were outnumbered like 20-1 there, too. That was a good fight. Alright, killed a bunch of things we were patrolling. Alright, let's drop PD here. We don't need to go crazy on that one, I don't think. Alright, you guys move up. Alright, we are going to recruit these guys. Probably going to end the game before they really become relevant. I should have had those up from the beginning. That was a big mistake, because we have not nature searched anything, unfortunately. Alright, over here, let's separate out... Okay, the prophet is on his own, so... Bistrik, if you would mind, you're going to come over here and claim that throne that we skipped. You guys are going to head up to the Lonkin front. You were bringing troops to the front. The front is changed now. You're going that way. You can stop here for troops. Nope, already have somebody there. You can go capital for troops. Alright, yeah, that's fallen into place rather rapidly. Of course, he says that, and then we're going to have a wreck situation. So we'll see. Alright, let's move some of these guys out. So I want you here for sure. I want you to go down there, and I want you to go to Lanka. I want you to go here. And we're going to get really good eyes on these guys. Okay, so if we combine our northern armies somewhat into two, we go 1, 2, and then from the south, we go 1, 2. Stay here in siege. This guy goes to here and then here. This guy's going to be stuck sieging here, so we won't have enough to cap them off, basically. Okay, that's okay. Although we do have this guy coming, which is even more troops. Okay, let's get some basic gear for our assassins. I wouldn't mind having a wave of assassins going in front of us. So we need a weapon, basically. Lanka troops can be vulnerable to fire. Maybe we go with burning blades. Length 1 would give us a little bit of penalty for dual wielding them. We could go with one of those and a Mengush of pairing for the tons of defense. I kind of like that idea. Alright, so let's get 3 of those. Yeah, you and you can patrol for now. What are you? Site searcher. All right, you built what we needed built. Head down here for the grouping up. Actually, no, you can be with that army. All right. I think we're going to switch some of these places to repeat combat mages for recruitment. Where are we at in research? Several turns from construction 6, unfortunately. This has just been a very quick game, it feels. It has been nice that, like, there's not tons of micromanagement. Get giants, fight giants. Giants strong. That is pretty much how this entire one has gone. And despite the fact that we had some pretty bad luck, too. That early fort loss was brutal. If we had gotten that fort up, I feel like we would have attacked Lanka long time ago. Alright, we got discovered. Unfortunate. Alright, you guys head here. You head here. You forge yourself a hammer. You guys forge punch. Well, I'm only gonna send 2, so let's get the other guy some sort of armor. Elemental armor is really good. That would really help protect us if we were fighting casters. Sure. These guys are going to be decked out. Alright, you needed to go get your ring of water breathing. Can you make it to the capital? Sure. Okay, you were the site searcher. Okay, you're going to go claim that throne. You guys are heading to the northern front. Okay, I wasn't going to do it, but I think we try to nap Pangea. The only thing they would do now is betray us and cause huge problems. Let's just do that. We share the biggest border with them. They would be super annoying if they attacked us because we're wide open on that front, unfortunately. And we've got plenty of thrones for a victory. We don't need his territory. Alright, you guys just chill here for a second. You were going to go on a suicide mission, but I don't want you to do that anymore because you'll declare war before I'm ready. Patrol. Continue building up that city. Very nice. Can we get these guys? We can. Can we get these guys? Look at that. This has a full suite of giant recruitment. Can we move over to slaves? No, not quite. Very nice. Forest of Long Nights. Good fort. Not even finished either. When he finishes that, we'll definitely be able to get more. That's generally when I switch over to getting some humans, is when I can max out my giants. I may not get these guys. They're kind of a meme. And if I didn't get those, probably get the cheapos here. Yeah, we could totally grab a few cheapo humans. Conversely, you also can expand using the human Pelistes just fine. I like the giants because they have low attrition, but I think that's totally viable too. I think either way works. Alright, what are we doing here? You take them to the front. I wish the other planes were as developed as they are in COE. I haven't played COE enough to really comment on that, but this game does have planes now, so you could, in theory, make a custom map that has the other planes. We have the cave layer, which is essentially a plane, and we have the astral layer, which is kind of its own thing. But you could totally make a map that has different planes. Barbarians took my throne. You jerks. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happened. Wow. Some random barbarians. Shrub check. Yeah, they just literally squished all the humans. I think that was a targeted assassination attempt on Bistrick. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. They were waiting here for him to come back and take the throne, which is rightfully his. Okay. Alright. You want to play dirty like that, huh? Alright, well, we're going to need leadership back here. Well, that's going to hold us up massively. Alright, build me a temple while you wait, I guess. Do I need to have other people turn around? I don't think so. We'll get some leadership. They can bring them up. In fact, let's not even wait for leadership. You are going to bring them up. Oh, that's so annoying. We did not have any indicators of that either. I don't think there was anything that would have warned me about that. Iron skin, and then you can go up. You'll buff, so that's fine. Alright, you to there, 2 turns. Okay, he'll build a temple and then he can join the fight. Okay, over here. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm a little tilted. Alright, you're going to head up there. Alright, we have 3 armies here, essentially. I think we send 2 south, so you 2 south, and we'll give you that caster. Actually, we'll give you both casters. And then you join over here with that crew. Alright, yeah, we're kind of in that awkward spot now. Can I take you guys out? And go to a box formation. Hold an attack rearmost. We're going to try a flank here. Alright, we'll switch these up that way. You're going to stay behind troops, that's totally fine. You're going to try to get us blessed. And then Earth Power, Iron Skin, and then move up and just keep buffing. Summon Earth Power, Iron Skin, Fire Shield, attack closes, that's fine. Alright, then on this side, I think we're going to try to do the same thing. Box formation that side. Box formation that side. Hold and attack rearmost. Hold and attack rearmost. Okay, and then our 2 front lines. Let's tidy them up a little bit here. Alright, summon Earth Power, Phoenix Power. Okay, we don't have anyone blessing. Oh, we do. What is up with this? What was I doing here? No. Blessing, then Phoenix Power. Then I think I'm just going to advance and cast spells. I don't like tossing fire into non-fire immune things from far away. He's going to try to do some steel. Yep, that's fine. You're pretty kitted. You're fine. Alright, that should be fine. You. This, and this. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. He's ready to go kill some monkeys. Alright. So you are good to roll. Head to Lanka. You are not going to be ready to roll, though. That and that. So he still needs a piece of armor. Well, you know what? I'm not going to wait. You can have the Meteoric Iron. And you can head to Lanka. Start killing some monkeys. Alright. You Alright. Forge me. Alright, we needed one more of these. One, and then a piece of armor. Okay. Search over here. Alright, we have some troops here, but not a ton. I think we just hold this spot. We could strike here and then pull out. We could strike here relatively safely and then pull out. Maybe we do that. Quick little lightning raid. In and out. I like it. Go there. Continue building. We're recruiting. Yes, but I need to change this because it's not recruiting properly. Also, no more E4s. We're going up to big boys. Okay. You are going to fire rear, yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, one of you guys is going to have to bless. Earth power. Iron skin. Advance and cast. Yep. We'll recenter so we can bless properly. And you're not on guard. Okay. Whew. A little bit of micro there. That's fine. Rex's spies are everywhere. It is the valiant retreat I had to form tactfully. Hey, I'm glad you got out alive. That could have been very different. They definitely could have killed him. Basically, everyone loses in Dominion lore. Yeah, basically. There's one or two kind of like rising nations in the later ages, but yeah, it's sad times. Pyrrhic says, I'd argue that Arcus of Folly manages to win by the fact they never got corrupted or conquered or go in a death spiral. I don't know if they win, but they didn't lose. That's fair enough. Yeah, of the early age powers, it's them. I mean, Ermor gets Ermor, Satist gets Satist. All the giants essentially die out. All the Vans basically die out. All the Erlu die out. Ulm gets vampired, so yeah, they're out. I guess, depending on how you want to thread the needle, Marignon into whatever they're called, I guess they get corrupted, though, so yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's a bad time, Bears. Don't mess with magic you don't understand. And as soon as you start losing your power, don't immediately jump into Death, Blood, or Astral. Why does EA Mekone not make it into late age? I think they just die out from the spiders. The spiders aren't exactly your friends. I do seem to remember there's a late age Mekone somewhere in lore. It's just not in game yet. But don't quote me on it. If I had to guess, they probably get rid of Spider and they try to bring back Lion, if I had to guess. Kind of what happens to like Zabulba or some of the Atlantean frog people. Alright, Pangea did not take our peace tree. I so know we're going to get backstabbed by them. I'm going to be so salty when that happens. And barbarians took this! Oh, these barbarians! And they killed our prophet. I have a feeling that they killed our prophet. Okay, we got the fire shield up. Yeah, just don't too outnumbered. Wow. They didn't succeed the first time, so they chased him down. Puppets of the gods. I'm actually kind of salty about that. That is ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Now we got this guy who's cut off, so he has nowhere to run. I guess we built a temple. before he gets killed by Pangea, who's going to betray us? You guys were all saying, oh, it's going to be a fast stream. Look at how well it's going. Yeah. Yeah. Going well, huh? Real well, huh? I've had this event. When I did an Arca test game, this event popped off on like turn 3 next to my capital, and they literally they recaptured my cap circle and killed me. It was ridiculous. I hate this mobile army. So weird. That's like not a thing normally. Alright, we need a giant leader down here. Apparently we don't have one. Yeah, turn that off, turn that off. Alright, we are still going to go in on here and take that back before Pangea nabs it. That's so annoying. Alright, all of you guys. Okay, oh, here, let's watch the rest of our battles. I'm being salty. Let's see what happened here. This should be just a clean sweep. This is a quite powerful army. I see that they've got a cheeky little attack rear going on here, too. A little donkey action. Man, how cool would it be if they got it where Dominions would... I mean, it wouldn't be like actual AI, but if it could just learn what the human player tactics are and mimic it. Like, how good would that be if they figured out, like, hey, this is... The human keeps doing this. I should do that. Even if it doesn't necessarily understand the reasoning. Like, after you played so many games, it would get so much harder. You'd actually have to come up with new strategies to counter what you were doing. And kind of build up like a paper, rock, scissors effect. Okay. This army is very strong. I think it's going to carry on. Oh, hold on. Which one were you? Oh, that's right. That was a double army. Okay, that explains why that was so good. Alright, we're going to PD dump. Throne of Stars. It is only a level 1. That is not our victory, so at least we have that. At least we weren't already at victory and then we had that happen. Alright, we're going to try to catch these because this is their most dangerous looking army. Down here... We're going to be quite aggressive, and we're going to head this way. Yep. We've got one attack rear guy. That shield is probably not as good as our normal Hoplon. Put that away. Yeah, it's not as good, man. Okay. Attack closest. There. Alright. Bless. Summon Phoenix Power. Flame Bolt, and then advance and cast spells. Alright, that is going to be our number 4. Alright, we'll spread these guys around. They'll try to get our Polemark buffed before they run off. We'll see how effective that is. Spread some commander. In fact, you should probably have at least one bodyguard. Yeah. Okay, so sieging this, trying to capture and kill that army, attacking here. Alright, what happened with this group? We're attacking Muspel. Suspicious. Alright, Monkey PD is no match for us. And doubly so when we get an amazing flank off. Alright. I think this group is going to go for the headshot and we'll attack Lanka. That does mean our assassins will not be able to attack, though. We don't have wall climbing. Alright, let's just head to the area and we'll see what we can do. Alright, we got PD here. Oh no, we're sieging this. Hang on. Timeout, timeout, timeout. We need to go into that fortification first. Alright, move there, move there. You're going to try to take them out. Take that. Man, I am so salty about this. If it hadn't happened that turn, we were going to move him here and attack and take the throne. So, yeah. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we need... Oh, we have one here. Hang on. Not you. Yep. Alright, we're not ready to roll out anyways. We need some more troops before we do. Okay, apparently I need to go save that too. I did not have the correct order saved. Alright, you get holy water, and you should have a bracer, so I need to make a bracer. Alright, you guys, forge a couple of bracers, a couple of girdles. Good. Oh, we also need earth boots. Time out. Time out. Everyone, forge earth boots, please. Okay, we're almost to 6. Yeah, so the earth boots are going to be super, super important. Yeah, because we want to start doing Legion of Steel, and then we'll have our entire army buffed, and we won't have to micromanage getting that buff out so much. Alright, you can go this way to search. You guys might still have time. Hurry to Lanka. You don't want to miss your opportunity to assassinate monkeys. Alright, let's roll that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the problem with Machaca is they made them kind of like super generic African. And so they don't really know where to take that. Like, maybe they should just kind of double down on the like the Animal King lore stuff. And if they want to do other African like lore nations, they should just make another one. So I don't know. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I do really like them, both versions. Tigert, hey Babel, just jumping in here to tell you I really enjoy your vids. Have a good time. Hey, thank you, man. Always appreciated. You too. Death or more can't be stopped. This must be the work of Rex. I bet you it is Rex. Behind the scenes directing those barbarians. They're too stupid to have come up with that plan on their own. Will, have a good night. Alright. Construction complete, good. Lots of battles. Let's see what we got. Okay, this was us trying to catch their big demons. Did you get blessed? You are not blessed. They keep trying to flank with donkeys. I don't know whether that's genius or foolish, but I'm intrigued. Alright, let's see how this goes. Unfortunately, these are our lighter guys, and these will definitely chew them up. 29 damage is enough for even our good guys to get wounded, so this could be some attrition here. That being said, they only have a length 1, so we should be able to get some repels. What's your defense like? 14? Yeah, I think we win that. Okay, they just got their bless, unfortunately. They have started weeding out our lighter guys. Yeah. I still feel like we're okay, though. Yeah, cowards. Run, curs. And we had some various things leak through on this side, which worked out very well for us. Casters killed. Not bad. Didn't kill as many of those Sacreds as I thought we would. We had a bad matchup there where our lighter guys met them instead of our heavier guys, but that's okay. Next one. Okay, that's just an auto win. Don't even need to see that. Alright, what are you? Summoning some demons, I see. So they definitely started climbing blood some. And we've got some of those special undead. Nice, got another caster kill. That might have been a blood hunter. That'd be nice. We took it over and met no resistance. Yeah, did we though? Did we? Alright. Allegedly, there's no one here. So let's see if we can get our mage out. Alright, you... Junkie PD. Actually, hang on. We are not rolling in the dough like we were briefly. Slow that one's roll. Okay, you guys are pretty powerful. Go here. You guys double back for there. And did we not watch the mess bull fight? I thought we did. There should have been a fort battle? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Look at those weak, pathetic wooden palisades. Is this the best the monkeys can do? He says as they throw poison darts at me. Yeah, unfortunately our attack density is really low. We really struggle breaking through gates. This is where you need some AoE magic or some tramplers or something. Fortunately for them, we just chew our way through. Okay, so that was a win. That's why I wanted to double check. Alright, with that being said... I'm really torn here. Somebody has to attack this. I think it's got to be you. You attack here because you guys are going to go take them out. We actually have OKPD here, so I will dump that a little bit. You're under siege, that's fine. You take that and then help him. You take that, and then help him. Scout. Go here. 4 death. Oh my goodness. That's horrible. 2 astral pearls would be rather nice. Alright, and we do not have profit yet, right? No. Alright, you head over that way. Alright, gonna set these up just in case this becomes relevant. Hopefully it does not, but like we just saw, you know, don't count your god kills before you get them. Alright. And, in fact, I might have these guys go sit on that throne. He might be... Maybe that's what we do. We have this guy go sit on the throne. We prophetize him. He claims this throne and then rushes up that way. Yeah. That'll work. I also then need flying boots for him. Okay, we got that. We did a bunch of earth boots. I think I want more earth boots, though. We have a lab here, which means you could pick up a pair. Which also means we can change your script. Summon Earth Power, and then Legions of Steel. Give you some gems. 5 is fine. Conserve those. And just cast, don't move forward. Alright, that means nobody else needs to cast it. Yep, and nobody else is. Nice. Very good. That's going to help a ton. Having all of our troops have it, and that also means our mages won't try to keep buffing it. Great spell, but I wish when you've closed ranks, I'd rather fire offensive magic, not be buffing armor once we're already in the heat of things. You can join this battle. And unfortunately, I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have a ton for you to do, unfortunately. I guess Arrow of the West Wind? Actually, you could be the Blesser. Do a couple blessings, then I don't care what you do. Actually, I do care what you do. Put an air shield on, and then I don't care what you do. That means you don't have to bless. So you're going to Phoenix Pyre, Personal Stone Skin, and then you can do some Flame Bolts. There we go. I like that. Alright, let's get some more eyes out on Pangea, so we know when they're going to betray us. I need more scouts over here. More scouts. Might be a well pestilence. I hope not. It wouldn't surprise me. Lanka might also just have like horrendous death. I could see them doing that. Okay. Evo done. All right, here we go. You gotta watch it for the first time. All right, so these guys 16 protection. These guys 21. So we should see 18 and 23. Legions of Steel, let's go! There it is. So, 23 on all of our heavier guys, and 19, they actually benefited a little more, on all of the lighter ones. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. And now nobody wastes their time casting that buff anymore. We're done tempering armor. We can cast other things. Get out of here, elephant. You're working for the evil guys. Just, throw a few Magavolts into ourselves. Don't want to be chilly. Keep warm. Okay, our flanks have arrived. "19 protection flanking is not bad at all. Actually getting some kills with flying shards, which is unusual. I hate that spell. It has like 30 fatigue cost. It's ridiculous. I wish you could tell mages, like, ban at least one spell. Like, you're not allowed to cast this in their script. That would really help. Alright, Lanka. This should just be the PD. I think that's just the PD. I don't think that's anything special. We're just into the business. Nice. That should be plenty to sit on that and not let them out. Interesting, their Sacred's insta-retreated. Okay, those flanks are working pretty well so far. Okay, here we go. Here's their big army. Is your god here or something? No. Okay. Fortunately, this is them attacking something we had taken. Where was that? Okay. I think that was the army that was here marching out. So we passed each other, essentially. Okay, so let's combine you guys. You stay and keep them bottled. Go there. Go there. Don't know why you were there. Move back here where it's safe. You search that. Head that way where it's safe. finish building that. You can head up here. All right, more scouts. Whoops. All right, let's put one of you, I think, in Pangea. One of you in there. Right there. Okay, I was having that guy come over here to pick up the water breathing ring, and I think he got roped into one of these arms. I think that was him. No, because he had double water. Where's my double water guy? What happened to him? I thought I was sending him here. Double water guy? Did he get roped up in this fighting? There he is. Yes, he did. He had to lead troops over there. Okay. Well, we can pick up our water ring here. You guys move over there. Alright, I'm actually going to put you on auto search. Alright. You guys. Bunch of elemental armor. Okay, and you're going to lead some more troops. That's probably enough to head out. So hold an attack closest line. Hold an attack rearmost. Hold an attack rearmost. Summon Earth Power. Personal Iron Skin. Fire Shield. Attack closest. Okay, he's ready to roll. I'm just debating the Lonkin War or secure the throne. I feel like we need to have a bruiser here. We need somebody who knows what they're doing. Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe not. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, no. You can head somewhere else. I think we do back up the Lonka War, and then we'll try to take one of these harder thrones when this war ends. Alright. I can't believe those barbarians killed our second prophet. Angus beef patties I'm cooking? That does sound good. You guys always make me hungry. I try to eat something before I get on stream, but, you know, this is such a marathon. Okay, more Lonka fight. Nothing special here. Okay, this is what I would consider currently my main army, because it's got the most mage support. Alright. Get that. Interesting, they didn't move. Okay. Well, they're not getting any income anyway, so I'm going to actually double bottle Lonka. And we're all sieging this. So we have one rogue army essentially out and about. Okay, you would not win that battle, but man, you would probably hurt them. So I'm willing to stick you here. Okay, what are you searching? Oh, did you just get caught scouting? Alright, that's enough turtles. Let's go see if we can take Moon Sea. Alright, I think we're just gonna research for a second. Yeah, what are we getting here? Okay, when we get construction 7, we can do some climbing, and then we're gonna do thaumaturgy. We're looking for gigantomachia, so we need to go up to 7. We may or may not get there. It's gonna be close. All right, over here. Can we get profit yet? No. All right, you guys are sneaking. That's totally fine. You're gonna be stationed here. I do wish that this was a little bit quicker. Like some of these, hold and attack, rearmost, box formation, box formation. I have gotten better though. I remember when I was doing Ulm, it was quite painful to come into that screen. Quite painful. It's not nearly so bad now. Okay, you are going to pick up the water breathing ring. They're also going to go back to retreat. Head into the dip so you can go check that. You need to build us a temple here. All right. You are going to be a future prophet. Let's rename you. I think I saw. Let's see. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do 10-star as a thank you for the super chat. Future prophet. We'll see if you survive long enough to become the prophet. All right, you were coming here to build, or you did build? Yep. All right, just chill here. All right, you boots. Join that army. You're gonna need some earth gems, and let's go nab his script. There we go. Big old bodyguard on there. Okay, and move him up. All right, that's both of our major armies will now have our full buffing. That will be very handy. I don't think Lanka can do anything at this point. That one army is going to have one big battle. They'll get some kills, but then I think they're basically spent. All right. Come on, Prophet Power. Leave the world so that we can get back in there. We breached, we did a bunch of patrolling. All right. Let's fix this area. Okay, doing some blessing. Blessing summon. Okay, that's totally fine. You can do that too. You're going to get Legion of Steel out. Some extra blessings. That's totally fine. Yep. Also don't need the scout here. Alright, all of you guys, Storm Castle. I'm really shocked they didn't move out. I really thought they would. Alright, that's alright. We will just take Lanka then, I suppose. Storm Castle. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Man, the Prophet's going to be our big hold-up point. That is annoying. I guess we could dump like all of our gems into our god and let it teleport. You can't teleport, right? That is a vague possibility. Not a good one though. Yeah, forge that. You actually come here, pick that up so we can search better. Search the sea. Just research here. You start building palisades again. Twice this game we had things. Independence break our fortress builds. Not happy about that at all. That was ridiculous. Or only misfortune 1. Come on. Alright, let's roll that. Blood contracts are remarkably easy to create for their power. Yeah, they are. Whoa. Okay. Things happened. Okay, remaining profits power left. Good. Battle in Moon Sea. Turtle Tribe power? Let's find out. I actually wouldn't mind fording here. These are pretty good indies, and they're amphibious. They're better than our turtles, for sure. We definitely win that. Okay. Battle at the Fortress of Lanka. Weaken kills God? What do we got? What do we get? Unless it's just a random Rakshasa. Demons, I'm dead. Not you. Imprisoned, maybe? I don't think we saw anything on their bless that couldn't be used. Alright, well. This is going to be another bloody one. Oh, that actually worked out really nice. They came out of the walls. I like that. We're going to get to do a bunch killing it. Shades? We don't care about no shades. We got magic spears. Tim, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Having a really interesting game. It keeps teeter-tottering between really good and really unfortunate. And our magic weapons just decimated all that undead junk they had. Yeah, and them with the earth spells, they're never going to do much with that. We're just too armored. Now, unfortunately, we have to get through this doorway. Come on, guys. Chew through there before they summon more. Oof, decay. Come on, guys. Let's push. Yeah, get those mages. I betcha their god just isn't awake yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Look what we have here. A rainbow mage. With a random ring of fire resist. Alright, 57 health. You're not even as tough as the chicken we killed. Hold still, I'm on the way. What are you running? I think that's a phantasmal weapon. Don't remember the exact name. Alright, boys. Who do we got up here? You again! This was, Baxter's friend when those two survived the throne battle together. And it was like them and one other survivor. He's back up here. Look at this. Look at this. Experience level 3. He's a hero. Increased strength. He's up to 28 strength. Plus 5 from his heroic ability. Alright. Put those muscles to use. It's endless. Cold blast. Get out of here. Alright, God-slaying spear is a go. Get in there. Oh yeah, look at that. God-slaying spear hit with the fatigue, I bet. Let's see what happened here. The Ekdromos hit her for 15. The Polymarch hit her with the God-slaying spear for 17 damage. Bane of Heresy went off for 11 points of fatigue. Nighty-night. Hope you can recover all that fatigue before I hit you again. Oh, and you didn't. You're at 122 fatigue now. Yeah, they're so screwed. Hit her in the arm for 11 points of damage. Hit her with the God Slaying Spear. 14 points of fatigue damage. Yeah, she's sunk. We're just going to keep hitting her and not letting her wake up. And because she's asleep... Well, only one harass penalty there. That's not as bad as I thought that was going to be for penalties. That actually would have been a pretty dangerous combatant if we weren't God Slayers. Get out of here. Get out of here, monkey god. That was a snake. It's kind of weird, but go with it. I think we get this guy like a snakeskin belt or boots or something. 2 gods, 2 notches. Very happy we actually got to use the God Slaying Spear to poke an actual god and kill it. Very nice. Okay, message from Lanka. You killed our god. This war will not end. Yeah, nobody wants to hear your chittering, monkey. Satisfaction level up. Alright, next siege. Okay, a couple little fly demons. They didn't land on anything that they could do anything to. We're in and we've killed the mages. Alright, this is a victory. Not gonna watch that one. Alright, what are these events? Oh, okay. Okay, that's totally fine. That's our fort events going off. I thought we had some worldwide garbage. And was discovered. Is our assassin? No, just a scout. Okay. Where was that at? Okay. Yep. How are our assassins not here? Did they get caught up in a battle somewhere? What happened to our assassins? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills tonight. You were definitely not here. Did I cancel their movement or something? No. That's a patrol guy. Okay, help me out, chat. Tell me what I missed. Did the assassins get caught here and I just didn't notice at some point? Or they got drug into a battle? I'm confused. Okay, I think rather than trying to be cheeky and waiting, we are just going to pile onto that. This is way overkill, but we kill that, we basically have killed him. We do have one more spot. Let's break somebody out. You. Lead this light force. And go take that for us. Attack closest, line formation. This is Orestes. Orestes, this guy. You're in charge of taking that. Everyone else piles onto the last remaining army, and that's the end of Lanka. Prophet power left the world. Tin Star, you're up, man. You also may have the flying boots. And it's probably worth the elemental even having a little less protection. You can have that too. You won't need to bless yourself. Yeah, that's it. Become Prophet, Tin Star. Right, you get Thistle Mace and head out for searching. You just chill for 1 turn. I'm going to make you 1. Canyon of Sand and an underwater cliff. Bunch of earth, not magic, I notice. It's so funny when you have a game and you're like, oh, all I need to do is find a little bit of this gem and everything will be cool. And you literally cannot find the gem. We are still at 1 water income. That is ridiculous. Okay, you're just gonna chill. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, become prophet, take throne. 4 points. Fly over here, 5 points. No, 5. No, 2, 4, 6, 7. We still have to take 1 more throne no matter what. So it comes down to Carrion-Meyer or Cliffport. Cliffport has gods. They have netters. Carrion Mine also has a god. You have a bunch of flyers, which are annoying. You don't seem to have flyers. I would rather fight devils and snakes, I think. Alright, let's not count our chickens before we get F1 to find it. Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. They should be relatively noticeable if they didn't get killed because they had fire weapons. Yeah, they got killed somewhere. Shoot, how did I miss that? Oh, that's disappointing. I must have control-clicked them into here. That had to have been what it was. Or they got here and got caught right away, and I just didn't double-check the fight. Man. Man. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and watch my VOD tomorrow, and I'll have to see what happened to him. Somewhere around turn... What are we on? Year 3, so somewhere about turn 40-ish. Disappointing. Still, we got to kill a god with a god-slaying spear. Moral victory. If you can't see the assassins, that means they're coming for you. I'm a good godslayer, though. I love the idea that, like, all the humans have to tell their children, like, these stories to terrorize them about these giant assassins. But they're totally true. Alright. I did not put him in the right spot. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Raid party is a go. We giants. We strong. Good fireball. Cool. Alright. And what probably is the last big fight that kills Lanka? See, there a little bit of flanking going on. I like it. Oh! Can we take a second and appreciate that fire that just went into these guys? That was really nice. That was really nice. You guys are lucky you didn't have incarnate blesses. Of course, maybe if you did, I wouldn't have been able to beat you like that. Yeah, good job, buddy. Olius, good job. We mostly didn't set our own troops on fire. The horde. Oh, some of our flankers have gotten to the back. Who are you? You again! Man, you are just all over this war. I hope he's not mad that he got passed up for profit. I feel like he wouldn't even want it, though. Like, he hates the gods that much. That the gods, even our own god, caused his best friend to be killed by barbarians in the service of Rex, the false god. I feel like this guy's doubled down on this. Alright. Easy peasy, monkey squeezy. Alright, what are you? Underwater battle, okay. Expecting just to win here? Oh, the sharks. I forgot about you. It's actually pretty dang dangerous. 12 attack, 22 damage on a mount. And they're very dumb, doesn't matter unless you've dismounted them. But our numbers carry the day. Hurrah. All right, let's get that immediately PD'd. And you are going to build a fort here. Oh, they're searching. Yeah. No mages, unfortunately. Oh, we need some leadership up here. All right. That was that. Dev, god of Lanka, was permanently vanished. In the end, he did not have a single province, and now he has nowhere to return. Get out of here. Okay. Now we're heading this way. Godslayer's victorious here. Everyone head to here first. We'll stop and we'll supply. We'll gem up. We'll item up if we have anything of interest. Maybe some mage armor wouldn't be remiss. What can the boys at home whip up? We got any mage armor type stuff? Brightmail Hallberg doesn't have any encumbrance. That would be totally fine. And it has regeneration on it. That'd be great. More than this one. Yeah, what do you cost? 10 air. Alright, yeah, we can make a few of those. The reinvigoration will be super nice on our mages. You can take some boots. And you can head up that way. Okay, we'll get as many of these guys as we can on the way. What are we at? Research-wise. Almost to Construction 7, but I don't think we're going to make it. We didn't have great research this game. I mean, we're only at 300, and we're at the end of year 3, essentially. So, not great, but not miserable either. I feel like we did okay. I guess we have a little more with make-out point researching. Right, head over there. Alright, you are back to site search auto. Okay, you are now the prophet. Claim the throne. Let's go. You have something against Lys? Lys has a throne. Lys has a throne. Tell me more. Why am I not seeing that? Lys has a throne. I assume you're talking about a province. Lyanna, Cliff Fort, Black Forest, Caroline Mine. This has a throne. Oh, you're talking... No, not underwater. Okay, you gotta tell me more. I obviously am not picking that up. Alright. We searched that, found a coral statue. Finally some water income when it's no longer relevant. Perfect. So happy to see it. We can't build underwater forts. Rats. Didn't even think about that. Alright, turtle boys. I think you stay on the Russian front. Just in case. Another assassin. Alright, well, you know what? You won't betray me, surely. Alright, you guys. Definitely sneaking to there. We'll see if we can cause a little trouble. The province that you are resupplying. Ah, here. Yes, it does. And it is not... Is that one claimed? Now I'm confusing myself. First Age and Dreams. Yeah, we did claim this one. We didn't... You might not have been here. We didn't claim this one because Dreams has Sloth, and we didn't want to take that. So I skipped it, and I was gonna go do other war stuff, but the situation changed, so I needed to come claim it. And we got Barbarian attacked. And our prophet survived, and then they chased him down and killed him. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Much salt. Yeah. Wow, we have some delay on chat tonight. Wow, holy moly. Let me you okay, stream connection? Yeah, you look okay. You guys are about 30 seconds behind where I was at. Normally it's about 5 to 10 seconds. I really, really wish that we could go lower latency, but this is the highest setting that YouTube has. At least the highest one I can see. Okay. All that being said, another assassin here. Don't really have anything for you to do, but I'll tell you what. You can still hold a bow, right? And you can join the army and fight. You can shoot a bow. That's fine. I'm sorry, chat. Now I made you guys type all that out. We are really laggy tonight. That is unusual. I wonder what's going on. My connection seems fine. Okay. Let's keep at it. I'm just going to wait till these guys get here, and then I'll organize properly. You guys are sneaking. You're just going to chill for a second. Research for a second. All of you and you and you. You and you and you. Just patrol. I don't care. Patrol. Patrol. All those lovely assassins popping out. Look at that. You love to see it. I didn't even mean to have people here when they were here, but we just happened to be there at the right time. Okay, I am going to take you to go... We should probably get some more temples up just in case things go haywire. You can go there. You can go on auto search. Control. Actually, no, I don't want that. Forge. I think we're basically just done. Yeah, the God-Slaying Spear is just so good. I don't feel like replacing it. Normally, I'd say an AoE weapon. But I just don't think we need to. Alright, let's get a fire booster. Let's just pretend that we were actually going to need to do that. We really don't need any of that. And with the fish, for anyone who doesn't know, is air breathing. So if you have aquatic units, like a bishop fish, which would have been very helpful this game, you have to give them something that gives them air breathing to let them on land. Nah, I think we're done with all that. Alright, you build that. You guys just research. I don't think you're going to have to go anywhere, but just in case, you can patrol there. Patrol there. Okay. Did we get our throne? First Age and Dreams. Yes. Okay. First Age and Dreams. So next we need to drop off troops. Because you were going to fly. Owning this doesn't actually make us win any faster. So that's just a wasted turn. So I think we fly to Strongdale. Oh, you're also a level 1. So I guess it is relevant. So we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 10-star to Black Forest. Go. Yep. Moving. It didn't seem... I probably didn't. Yeah, it is a little hard to see on that one. I paused to make the map hold still. Yeah. I do that all the time when I'm watching live streams. I have to pause it so I can actually read something. You know, like I always say, it takes about 30% of your brain power to click go live on stream. So it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing how much brain power it takes. Simple things become very hard. Okay. We found a magic site. Oh, nice. That's actually quite good nature income all of a sudden after it's no longer relevant. Sneaky enemy in our capital. I don't like that. Unexpected events, patrols. Troops are starving. That's no bueno. Okay, we got to get out of here. All right, first thing first, we should start equipping people. Boots, hauberk. Hauberk, boots. Hauberk. I wish I had more air income. Shoot. Hauberk. Any other earth boys? No. Okay, you can have a pair of boots and that. And you look like the fire guy, so you can have the fire helmet. And that. Alright, so you. Yeah, actually, we might as well bring these guys. This is going to be kind of the final battle. Alright, not you though. Alright, so for the people that are not selected, you have to give up your troops to people who are. Alright. Beef that up. Beef that up. Alright, next stop, we want to gym people up some. We don't have to be too picky here. Earth Boys will just get 5. Fire Guy, you can just go Rex mode. Have fun. Recharge you. Definitely need to go look at their scripting. And actually, for these guys that are Earth 1, we'll just give them 1 Earth Gem, and then they can Earth Power. This is a very nice thing to do if you have a mage that is only Earth 1, or Fire 1, same thing for Phoenix Pyre. Give them just 1 gem, and then they can do the self-booster, and be much, much more useful. Alright, move here so I can look at this better. Alright, you are going to fire large enemy monsters. Netters aren't flying necessarily. We're going to try to have our assassin be a bow assassin. Just be cheeky. Alright, and I think we are going to have to move to double line. Because we are dummy thick right now. Alright. Double line. Okay, you guys are lights. Get out of the way. You're thin. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, next up. Let's change you to fire large enemy monsters. Spread them over here. I'm going to laugh so hard if we just literally kill all those guys with those. We didn't have any other bows or anything. No, we canceled those. You can take that, though. Actually, I guess there's... whatever. No reason to fiddle with that particularly. Alright, you have extras. Guard, guard. Attack closest, attack closest, attack closest. Alright, next we need to find the guys who are going to do the buff. So, Legion of Steel. Oh, so do I only have the one Legion of Steel guy here? I thought I had both of them. Legion of Steel. Oh, there he is. Okay. You're wounded. You are not. Alright. You're not going to Legion of Steel. Instead, why don't you... Gift of Giant Strength, a whole bunch. We'll just plop you right here in the middle of a bunch of troops. Okay, you, not really important. There. We are going to need some more blessing. Where's that other air mage I had? You. Cast, and we're just going to make you do a billion blessings. Good luck with that. Plop you in the middle where a bunch of these polymarks are. Just spread ourselves out, just in case they launch something nasty at us. Alright, then you guys are going to need... Nope. To summon Earth Power. So they're Earth 2, Fire 2, Phoenix Pyre. It's worth doing the Earth even if you're not going to Earth cast, because it will give us the reinvigoration. We'll do a personal stone skin to keep ourselves safe. And then we have Fireball or Magma Bolts. So Fireball does have the nice lingering cloud. That does combustion. I think I'd prefer the Fireballs, honestly. And then I do think I want you to advance. We'll put you guys on, I don't remember what number I'm up to, 5. 5, 5, 5. Should be everybody. Gift of Giant Strength. You know, it's like it's the pre-combat power shake, the protein shake, the carotene or whatever. You know, got to stay hydrated when you're slaying gods. All right, you guys sneak in there. We can get one round of assassinating off before the troops arrive. We have a couple more. You have that and that. You. I mean, there's literally no reason not to bring all these guys, so. Okay, you get a number 5. Earth Power. Actually, you know what? Well, lesser Earth. If we had full Earth Elementals, I might have been interested. I think you just do. You're another Giant Strength boy. Something like there-ish. And you... are you just going to fling a bunch of fireballs? Okay, move there. Okay, that was a whole lot of moving around stuff. Patrol, patrol, patrol. You came here to build a temple. Alright, you guys research. Search. Whew, okay. Bruh, thanks for coming in as usual, man. Congrats on finishing your midterms. Hope they went well. Alright, construction complete. We always finish things when it's basically over, but just for giggles, if we were going to do it, let's see how we would do. So we would need to forge fire helmet, and it can't be you. You'd have to do it. Forge the fire helmet. You're also the water guy. Okay, you also have water. You would need to forge a water bracelet, because we cannot do the... you can't even see it. And then over here, Elemental Mastery. So this is what we're working towards. Oh no, this isn't the right one. This is the Air Earth one. We would want the... forge. So fire level 4, water level 4. But we don't need to actually be that high, because we have the bonus for crafting. So we would need to get to... I think we need the water thing on, then we'd have to make a robe, then we'd put on the fire helmet, and then we would be able to craft it. And with all that, we should be able to giant Makia. Although we might need some more earth too. Either way. Okay. You move here. Alright. You all move there. You guys assassinate enemy commander. See you right here. Building those walls, searching, researching. 10-star is going to claim Throne of Ascension. Re-Turtle Bro. Defend here. Build Temple. Let's just preach for a second. Having all that Dominion conflict bonus is really nice. I don't know if people have really been noticing, but I mean, our Dominion was really quite dominant this game. We did kind of luck out that we had Mekone here that just kind of foofed out, but even if we didn't. I also see we have a ton more nature guys. We really don't need them. Just gotta turn that off. We're gonna have a few turn spam here right at the end to claim those thrones, so. Alright, assuming we win this battle, which I'm expecting we will with what we just threw at it, I am pretty confident we've got this one in the bag. Alright, let's see what we got for assassination. See if we get something cool. Alright, random commander in a warehouse, I guess. And our assassin comes in. Now, because we don't have ambidexterity, we did take penalties here. So we're hoping to hit with the Burning Blade, and the main launch is to raise the defense higher. We'll see how this goes. Goes very well. Goodbye. Alright, what do you got? Kill a mage or a god. Yeah. That's what we want. It's Samgu, the Nether King. Unfortunately, he's fire resistant 25, so we're probably not winning this. It does have a soul contract too. That's a thing. Alright. We miss, but woke him up. If we get in a slapping contest, I feel like we win. Body Ethereal, don't do that. And he tries enslaving. Did he hit us? No, we look okay. I hope that they don't do that in our fight. Okay, they did do that. Ripperoni. Alright, Cliff Fort. Here we are. Alright. Now he's all pissed off because we jumped him in the bar. Wave Warriors. That's not actually a big issue because we have magic weapons. Okay, his contingent of Devils of Cliffort, I love the name, come on in. Alright, what do you all got running here? Not much that we care much about. We're getting buff. Plenty of fire out and about. These are going to be relatively painful. Our mages are not set up to not fire things, so. That being said, though, they don't have that much damage. Yeah, and the Magma Bolts still do some non-fire damage, too. I do dislike that they're kind of winning this flank, though. Our bow getting shot. Okay, there's where the god is. There goes our bow again. Whiff. Okay, got some kills that time. Alright, let's see what you all got here. You already routed, you coward. Stand and fight. I don't even think you're going to be able to get away because you're not flying. Yeah, flank him, don't let him get away. $50 Earth Gems to the man who brings me that head. He's got 12 HP. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, you whiffed. We don't have anyone back there. Got him. We got him with the bow. Who had the lightning bow? Who had the lightning bow? Was it you? No, you had the true shot. Who was it? It was one of the commanders. You? It's you. Iapetus, Godslayer. Look at that Chad. Never gonna pay for a drink in his life. Netter of nothing. That's what you are. 3 gods we have killed this game. By our own hands. Alright. What is this? There was a battle here. We have been attacked by Roos. Of course the humans would betray us. There's literally... That was a weird choice there, man. That was a weird choice. Alright, but a choice you have made. Alright, well, we will definitely win that, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, did we get this throne capped? Chains, okay, chains was a 2-pointer. I miscounted that, so we're at 6, we need 8 to win. What was our new one? Throne of Power. A level 3 throne. I was incorrect. Boost ritual range by 2. Blessed troops get reinvig plus 2. Oh, man. What a great throne for us. All of our mages with an additional plus 2. Like, when we look at this guy, right? And we look at his fatigue. So we have... Reinvig 2 from this, and then we get 4 from Earth Power, so that's at 6. And with the Throne, we would be up to Reinvig plus 8, and you get 1 naturally, so 9. We can almost regen 10 per round. That is amazing. Alright. Our Surviving Assassin. You know what? Go check out that other throne. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can kill another god. All of you guys, patrol. You search, you build palisades, you build temple, you build lab. And then we're going to PD. Alright. And you are only at level 1. Yep, so we have this one claimed. This is the victory. 2 turns flying? That seem right? That does seem right. Okay. It's probably going to actually be 3 turns. Maybe not. This seems like a awfully long stretch. Hopefully that's the case. Alright, research. You were building Walled City. Search that. Alright, Roos. Roosy. Fortunately, I don't have the leadership here to sally out. It's only 40 units. I am going to just prep a little bit here, just in case we have to make a play. Unfortunate. Alright, back at home. Alright, you would need to have the water bracelet. Then we would need the robe of the sea for an additional +1 water magic. That would be that. And then I guess we could put on the fire helmet too. So 3, and that would be 3, and then we should be able to do the staff. What do we got for research? Well, you never know. We might get it. I highly doubt we're going to spend that many turns, though. But that's just proof of concept. So with your Cyclops, you need the water random. Water Bracelet, Robe of Water, Flaming Helm. That should take you high enough to build Elemental Staves. Elemental Staves give +1 to all. With a +1 to all, if we look at Thaumaturgy, so we would need to... I would probably do a Earth guy. Well, it's here or there. One of our caster guys, you'd have to do a little bit more boosting. Like, we could get to an Earth 4, but he would be a Fire 1. So, Helmet Fire 2, Staff Fire 3, and then I think you'd have to Empower once, and he'd be good to go. If we went the other way around, so Fire 3 puts on the helmets of Fire 4, Boots take us to Earth 2, Staff takes us to Earth 3, Empower 1 Earth. So you could go either direction. But not too hard. That's definitely doable. Oops. Forge that, because you didn't actually make it, right? Oh, you did. So, hang on. Put on that. Forge us. Staff of Elemental. I don't have enough gems, of course. Because we don't have the water gems. But I think I proved my theory there. Totally doable. Actually, you know what? I want to do it. Because we're there. Alchemy. Do these. A few more here. Alright. Forge me. Staff of Elemental Mastery. Very nice. Alright. Patrol. Patrol. Okay, next. Patrol, next. Use site search there. Okay, pop out here and do it. Alright, we're going to have hold and attack. We're going to try rearmost on these guys. I don't think this is going to... In fact, no, we better not do that. We better just do hold and attack closest, in case we get wrapped on the front line. And you guys are going to hold and fire closest. Right behind the front line. Stay behind troops. There. You guys get a number 5. I think we can't even do that. So we'll move here. That's actually pretty good. If they're going to attack us further, they're probably going here. Okay, and Cliff Fort, patrol. Can you make it? No, see, he couldn't make it in 2 turns. I knew that wasn't correct. Can you go there? Yeah, go here, not to the front. Let's not have an oops. Please, no oops. Rare, first time I've caught you live. Cool to see someone doing a single-player series with all the EA nations. Well, thank you. Welcome in, first of all. I don't plan on finishing everybody. I'm probably not going to do some of the other underwater nations. They're not particularly interesting. I may do Rylai just out of pain, but yeah, I was actually kind of surprised. We're getting really close to being done. Tirnanog, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Theradurs, Ermor. I'm sure I'm missing 1 or 2, but I mean, like a month and a half, and we'll be done with EA. We'll be moving on to Middle Age. Quite cool. It's surprising, actually, how fast it has gone. I thought I had a long ways to go, but we did not. All right, what do we have here? Okay, what I really care about is you getting to the throne. And you know what? We're going to attack them because they're jerks. They started this. Got that. All right, over here. Actually, you are closer than one of our main casters. So let's actually check that. Dump your stuff off. I guess the water doesn't matter. Okay, so for you, if we wanted you to cast Gigantomachia, you would put on the stave. It was 4, right? Not 5? Just double checking myself. 4 and 4. Okay. So that would take us to the fire requirement, and we would only need earth boots. Let's do it. Why not? Forge. Earth boots. So he would put on the boots, and he could cast it. And I guess I keep talking about that spell and not bringing it up on screen, just in case nobody saw it. So we declare war officially on the gods. It gives us +1 recruitment limit. So all of our giants that we could only get 7 or 3 from, now we could get 8 or 4. So huge, depending on how much infrastructure you have. Our domain gets +3 conflict bonus. Right now we have +1. With a +3, your dominion is going to shove out like crazy. So you could temple spam and just dom kill people. And it lowers our recruitment cost, which is nice, especially if you're going to up that recruitment limit. Because a lot of our forts are already kind of struggling to get that amount out. And if you've gone up that far, you definitely could get like riches from beneath or something to help with that. So very, very, very powerful. All right, what are you? Research. Why can? Oh, do we have a lab explosion? What happened here? Defense. Our lab got destroyed. What is with this spot? I noticed it actually has 2 misfortune. There must be a site here. There's got to be a site here, right? Because we do not have 2... Oh no, we gained another misfortune, didn't we? Sloth and magic. Where is that coming from? Yeah, misfortune from here. Okay. I'm not totally crazy. Our scales are wacky now, by the way, if anyone hasn't noticed. Order 4, productivity 1, 0 heat, 0 growth, 2 misfortune, 2 magic. Quite weird from where we started. Alright, let's keep this rolling. You were going to try to go slay some gods. Astilius. Yeah, search. Whew, I can feel it. We're close. Okay, let's check our rust battle. Alright, you guys beat us once on our bounce. Let's see how it goes this time. These are the dangerous guys right here. Yeah, we didn't get good connection, so I'm glad these guys are coming in. Okay, please don't fireball our own troops. There you go, that's much better. Much better. These are our lighter troops, too, so that's actually going pretty well. Getting some human filler in there, I like it. Some magma bolts coming in. A lot of friendly fire with those fire bolts. It's unfortunate. Nice. That was a lot of sacreds we just wiped out. You guys started this. You guys started this. I even lost the bounce. So you had nothing to be cranky about. Yeah, that is really weird. It looks like they're at war with Pangea, too, so I have no idea why they attacked us. That was completely pointless. Like, yeah. You should have just fought Pangea. Okay. That all being said, where is Tenstar? Claim the throne. Let's go. I do want to equip him. Just so I can say I did it. Alright. We bootstrapped ourselves into Gigantomachia. Right there. You do have to go all the way to Construction 7 and then to Thaumaturgy 7. So that is a slog. But totally doable. You do not have to craft a god to do it. Now, if you did craft a god to do it, you would probably not want to go Construction. You would want to rush Thaumaturgy. So I'd get like Conch 3, Alt 3, a little bit of Evo, enchant 3 for Fire Shield, and then straight up to 7. Because we got this after, like, what, our first throne battle? We got to level 7 construction. You could do it right here. Unfortunately, Thaumaturgy doesn't give us a lot on the way. Like, I guess the attack buff, if you're using slave units, isn't bad. We don't have native nature, so that's no use. Fire prisons is okay. That's something. But yeah, there's just... we don't have good paths on the way to that, unfortunately. I wish Gigantomachia was an enchantment. It'd be much more enticing. Alright, research. Did you build your lab? Yes. Research. Sure. Alright, this should be victory. They hate us because they ain't us, Tim. Not my problem, they're haters. We're trying to save them from the gods, whether they like it or not. So, we talked about this a little bit. I think I will read this on stream. I think I have once before, but let me take a sip here. Victory, you reign supreme. You are the Pentacricator. Your enemies are cast down, dead, broken, enslaved or imprisoned. You are the sole author of fate. You summon the tides, dictate the seasons, give or withhold fortune and life, light up the sun at dawn and quench its fires at dusk. All move according to your will. Endless eons pass. But then, at some unknowable time, there's a change. Something stirs in the void. You perceive something. Something reminiscent of ancient longings and doubts you thought forgotten. Perhaps suggesting of a sight unseen or a tune unheard. What is this thing, this longing, this faraway fleeting enigma? You lift your presence from the world, ascend from the thrones, and rush into the void, racing after that receding, beckoning something. Borne on wings of absolute authority, you race further and further away, chasing that sole thing that you do not understand. Still farther away, leaving the world behind you, and it becomes a fleeting memory, a distant dream, a tune unheard, a sight unseen. Down on the world you left behind, old servants and enemies feel their chains loosen. Doors thought forever shut slowly creep open, and ancient things long thought dead stir. The thrones sit empty, but hungry eyes have turned their gaze upon them, sensing a new dawn. So this goes right into the opening dialogue with the wheel turns once again. That literally picks up in the next paragraph, essentially. And so it's just a cyclical cycle. You reign supreme, you lose interest, something draws you away, the shackles loosen, and the wheel turns. And it just goes over and over again. I love that. This is so clever. When I was doing lots of multiplayer with friends, what we would generally do is we would start in early age, and the general idea was whatever nation you played, you were supposed to kind of follow their cultural line. So if you played Ermor, you would play Ermor middle age, Ermor late age, etc., etc. And it felt really cool. It felt really cool to do that. Like if you played Ulm or Ermor or Yomi, yeah, it was very cool. Very thematic. Okay, so overall, I would say this was a pretty good game. We had some misfortune, which was bad. We struggled a little bit with Machaca when I really didn't think we would. That bird god that got us good. I scripted wrong. Instead of large monsters, they should have been on flyers in that one big fight, and we probably would have killed it. And that would have saved us like 10, 15 turns. So that was unfortunate. But that also, when we got this, gave us a second capital with tons and tons of income. Like, we never ran out of money. I was never money capped this entire game. I built forts, infrastructure, got expensive mages, high PD, no problems there. We tried to do some assassinations. I messed up something down here, so we didn't get to see as many as I wanted. But they're very cool. I like them for their patrol bonus. So even if I wasn't doing assassination, 18 patrol strength is very useful. Like, look how much unrest I have here. You really need it. The throne thing was pretty good. It was cool that this was a level 3 throne. I did not think that it was. 6 astral pulls too. Oof, oof, oof. Very nice. So maybe we will start weaving in more level 3 thrones. Maybe I'll wean myself off of level 2s. We'll go up to level 3s. We'll still keep it 8 points to win. We'll do 8 thrones, but they'll be level 3 thrones. Or maybe some mix therein. Because that is kind of interesting and cool. Yeah, so overall, very good. Had a great turnout tonight. Had fun as I always do. Thank you everyone for just making it a pleasant evening. Sharing your tips on the video and here. Being nice to everyone. It's much appreciated. Yeah, had a fun one. I'm going to keep Monday's video a surprise. It is not done, so I need to finish it up. So you'll have to tune in Monday to see who it is. It's going to be a long-awaited one. I will just say that. So you'll have to just think about what people have been questioning and asking about and see if you get it right. Otherwise, I may do a Sunday stream. It would not be Dominions. I will see. I may just take the day off and finish some other videos. I need to finish a RimWorld video. I might do a Manor Lord video. We'll see. YouTube's flooded with it, so I don't know if it's worth my time. We'll see how much I enjoy playing the game once I get the video done tomorrow. So maybe I won't enjoy it enough to make a video. We'll see. All right. Otherwise, thank you again. 10-star, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for everyone tuning in. Take care. Take care of yourselves. Build something cool. I will see you on Monday for the video and on Friday for the stream. Have a good week, everybody.